Bro, is it really true that the Team USA baseball manager thought that the team had already clinched their spot in the elimination round, so he played like the bench and then they lost to Italy? That's so crazy, man. He didn't even know how the tournament worked. Because we live in a joke world, I believe that Team USA will still make it through and then also make it to the finals. But just for a like a nice 20-hour window or something today, it's going to be so refreshing just to dream. Just to have the possibility, you know? Nice World's Fair review. That movie's awesome. Would not recommend. I Saw the TV Glow. Interesting, Bug Bite 666. Interesting. So I'm evil because I don't like the hallmark of gay cinema, Greg Araki's The Doom Generation. But you don't like one of the hallmarks of 21st century trans filmmaking. I Saw the TV Glow. And somehow this makes you based? Interesting. It's a very interesting thing I'm noticing here. Get them? They were trying to get me yesterday. They were calling me straight as a pejorative. Now, I'll have you know, by the way, I did add Greg Araki's 1997 film Nowhere to the watch list. Because a lot of people said if you don't like the Doom Generation, it's still worth giving Nowhere a try. And I'm like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. And I also added I Saw the TV Glow to my watch list, but I think I got to do I See the TV Glow tomorrow because it leaves Crave in 3 days. It's not on the Criterion collection, and it leaves Crave in 3 days. So I think I need to watch that tomorrow before it gets delisted. I added Lucky Numbers to my watch list. Lucky Numbers, John Travolta, Lisa Kudrow, year 2000. I saw that. I rented that from Jumbo Video. I think I can picture myself age 11 going, John Travolta, Lisa Kudrow? How could this movie be bad? If I remember correctly, I believe that John Travolta is a weatherman and Lisa Kudrow is the girl who pulls the numbers for the lottery and they collude to fix the lottery. But I literally saw it one time in probably the year 2000, if I had to guess. Maybe 2001? When are you going to put your top 4 on Letterboxd? I have to see 4 good movies first. I'm thinking in 5 years, if I keep watching a movie a day, I might get there. Travolta's best film is Phenomenon. If I could change the world, I could be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good. Something like that. Phenomenon sucks ass, by the way. If that was your real opinion, I apologize, but Phenomenon is god awful. Phenomenon is horrible, bro. Did you like the Alex G score for World's Fair? Bug Bite 666. I haven't seen their review yet. I'm just kidding. The music was nice. Although I will say, when I was listening to or watching the movie, I was like, damn, this movie would go crazy if it had Spiderland as the soundtrack instead. If instead of the soft, atmospheric and moody rock, it had like a at night, what does he say? Like a bat, I ripped a girl. Then I flew out my back door. I set a fire burning. And I railed on through the night. You know what I'm talking about? Like a bat, I flushed the girl. Bro, Jinxie flushed me at the Streamer Awards. You remember that? Any foreign movies on the watch list, my man? You're literally gonna get banned. Gustavo, you're gonna get banned. Go look at the last, like, 10 movies I've watched. Like, 9 of them have subtitles, bro. I watched 2 American movies, which are foreign movies to me, in the last 2 days. But before that, I was watching The Umbrellas of Cherbourg, In the Mood for Love, The Killer, the John Woo movie, not the David Fincher movie, Love in the Afternoon by Eric Romer. It's crazy, man. You can turn subtitles on for anything? Yeah, but like you need it in these movies because I don't speak Cantonese, man. Does Canada make movies? 33 short films about Glenn Gould, yeah. Also about 9 Resident Evils. And 9 Metal Gear Solids. Omega Boost. Bloody Raw. X-Files. All over the world. Come on. Ridge Racer. Oddworld. We make a living gaming on our PlayStations. Goon is a Canada classic. Yeah, I saw it in theaters, bro. I've also watched like 3 Cronenberg movies in the last 45 days. So literally, I mean, when you're watching movies at the pace that I'm watching them, all of your backseating falls by the wayside, bro. Why? My dad likes hockey. I think my mom was out of town too. So we were like, let's go see the hockey movie at the movie theater. I mean, it's pretty good. And by pretty good, can I say it's not good? But it is like it's like a 5. It's a solid 5 to a 7. Depending on, you know, how stupid you are. But it's at least a 5. Liv Schreiber elevates it. Rax Bar and Grill. His name is Liv Schreiber. I would expect you to know that considering you're about a 5-minute drive from the Gardeners Road Cineplex Odeon at the Ryokan Center. Like, literally, you're right there. Lamau, what do you want me to say? You're right. Aren't you, like, 1 turn away from the intersection at Bath and Gardeners, man? Like, you should, 5-minute walk. Yeah, exactly. It's a 5-minute walk, bro. Go to Montana's. Go to Denny's. I don't know what else they got in there. How did you know? Because I've been to Rax Bar and Grill like 30 times in my life, man. It's kind of like a pool plus Hooters. Like if Hooters had pool, but then also like every 12-year-old had their birthday party there. Also, can I say something? Don't walk to the Ryokan Center and go eat at Kelsey's. Isn't there a great fish and chips spot that's like right down the street from Rax Bar and Grill? Can you weigh in on this? It's been a while since I've been in that part of Kingston. Librarian, pull up Google Earth. Your friendship review kind of broke my heart. I'm sorry, I bought in early on Tim Robinson, and I still have a big position in Tim Robinson. The friendship was maybe the first time where I went, we got to get this guy a new MacGuffin. We got to get him a new gimmick. And by the way, I still gave it a 3. I did not dislike the movie. I loved your AMV, by the way, Librarian. Someone linked it to me. It was exactly what I wanted. And then I saw that it had like 200 likes. And I was like, well, I guess this one's just for me. Nobody else thought it was funny at all. But I love it, man. I love when it will get back. You too. I thought that was awesome, man. What about the 200 other people? Well, it was on Twitter, so it's probably like literally 198. Like, Russian botnets. I also think your Poor Things take is whack. You're talking about Poor Things, the second best movie of the 2020s so far? Are you trolling me? Real, thank you! I've got a real cinephile backing me up. Bro, so crazy. Halfway through We Are All Going to the World's Fair, when they pan, or they zoom out, I should say, and you realize that JLB is actually a bald adult man. That's not okay. One sec, right before we start, I'm feeling so much better today. Get it twisted. Recipes are remedies for real. Samgye tang saved my life. Having some chicken ginseng soup that my wife cooked last night saved my life. I think if I blow my nose once before we start this run, I'll never have to do it again. What's your necklace? It's not a necklace. I have a pom-pom-porine hair clip on my collar, which indicates that I'm half cat. Because I'm half cat, I'm able to pass by the rocking chair that denotes where the cat area of the house starts without paying a toll at the cat toll bridge, which honestly is huge for me because I do be doing a lot of cross cat bridge traffic, considering it's right in the middle of the house. So if you'll give me a second, I'll be right back. We're back, y'all. It's still there? Yeah, man, I'm not taking it off. I'm not taking it off. Don't even talk to me about the pom-pom-porine Sanrio character rankings, bro. I don't want to hear it. The start is the defect, man. I really don't want to hear it. It's so crazy to me that isn't Pochako #1 in the rankings? And why are we glazing, like, Batsumaru so much, man? It doesn't make any sense. Raise Gudetama. We gotta pump those Gudetama numbers up. Hi, Domo. So I literally just take greed every single time I have the option. I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. I'm gonna transform a strike. Every time I transform a strike and it comes up as a strike, I'm like, oh great, I transformed it into another strike. White noise is pretty good. Hi, Tomo. Hi, Tomo. Yeah, Kuromi's got a certain je ne sais quoi. Very low amount of campfires, man. I actually think we want to take this path and then see if we can get some cards upgraded. Honestly, hit you with something like that. Sanrio characters remind him of when he was in a bad place. A theme park? Well, okay, very funny. But can I say that, like, the experience that I had in Sanrio Puro Land, I feel like it's the same experience that the main character of We Are All Going to the World's Fair had when they saw that AutoZone. Like, any kind of space, whether liminal, subliminal, or superliminal, can trigger a nervous breakdown if you're in the right kind of position. And also, if I may say so, all the other people that were inside of the theme park that were adults, without kids, at the Sanrio theme park, where it was all rides for children and mascots that should only appeal to you if you're a child, they were not real people. They were holograms, they were avatars, they were not human beings. I believe when they exit the facility, they go back to being human beings. But when they were inside of the building, they were synths. They were corpo synths. And as the only real human being that was inside of the building at that time, I think it was actually a logical reaction to have a nervous breakdown inside of there. Because when you are surrounded by people that are pretending to be ensouled, and you're the only person that's actually ensouled that's inside of the building, it would be illogical to pretend that everything's okay. Regardless. I don't love chaos, but I do love orbs, so let's give it a try. Isn't this a Japan breakdown story? Buddy, this isn't a Japan breakdown story. This is my life, okay? Whenever you play a power, gain energy. Thanks for nothing, bro. What does ensouled mean? They're like custom orthotics you can get for your shoes if you walk on your toes. And I legitimately think they're going to change the world. So you can't deal with Sanrio, but you can deal with Disney? No, I had a breakdown at Tokyo Disney Sea too, but that was like the second breakdown of the trip, so I was kind of used to it by then. I did have a little bit of a breakdown watching middle-aged Japanese people freak out over like the 8th most popular animal mascot from the Jungle Book and like screaming a millimeter away from my face, but I got over it, man. And honestly, again, let me say, I was at Tokyo Disney Sea. So it's like, what did I expect, man? What did I expect? But I was also like, damn, what's wrong with you? I was saying some stuff that, if we're being honest, was a little bit unfair. But at the same time, I was kind of freaking out. And I was like, this is a real human being beside me that's excited to see like the squirrel from the Rescuers Down Under or something like that. So, I mean, there, but for the grace of God go I guess is what I'm trying to say, but... Glass orb, huh? I get it, that would fry me. Yeah, plus I'm like, I'm there with my kid, and my kid isn't even like as excited as these adults are. Let's just let the lightning finish the job. We all have an inner child? Yeah, but my inner child, even like my outer child, when I was a child, wasn't really that excited to see like, you know, Baloo or something like that. It was more like, you know, to feel the wind on my face while I whipped a tennis ball against the concrete foundation of my house for like 6 straight hours on the 38th day of summer vacation. You know what I'm talking about? Like a... like that. Feel the rain on your skin, samurai. Exactly. Damn, he has no whimsy. I literally have so much whimsy. It's just for like the natural phenomenon of the organic world. It's not for like DuckTales, a woohoo. I resent what they've done to you. It's not your fault. I resent what they've done to you. Save me? Save me, samurai? Wait, we're gonna fucking die here, bro. I shouldn't have attacked you. I should have attacked you. You have whimsy for cracked out uncle? I have a lot of whimsy for cracked out uncle. Because I think literally it's like it's the most awesome video of all time. Can we start calling him Awesome Uncle? We should start calling him Cracked Uncle. Cracked Uncle crashes kid's birthday party. Kato caught whimsically. Whoa, okay. I really can't afford to spend 8 HP, but at the same time, I can't afford not to spend 8 HP on a random forgotten relic from the past. What the hell is a forgotten relic, man? I mean, it's 8 gold. It's 12 gold until we spend gold at a shop. Pretty solid, though. I mean, if you're gonna get plating early, man. Relics from Slay the Spire 1 that aren't normally available. Interesting. Very interesting. 14 damage, huh? 2 block for each unique orb you have. I think we take a stab. We take our 1 in 3 chance that this kills this rat back here. Wait, what? We hit 2. Oh, because glass... Oh, glass hits every turn! It's not only when it's evoked. Wait. Actually, glass is awesome. I was of the opinion that it sucked, but it's actually good. I thought you had to evoke it to do AoE damage, but it just does it every turn? Now it's actually, it's too good, so I'm mad at it. What does it start at? Starts at 4, man. I mean, okay, just being honest, we need some form of defense. So I think that's a skip, sadly. It's a skip into a rest. I'm feeling very likely that maybe that I don't die. Let's see. Can only do 20 damage a turn. Not a problem for a guy like me. You pre-fired the campfire screen? I know how it works. So a beast like me has played this so-called Slay the Spire game a few times before in my life. What's the most performative Ramune flavor? That's a good question for a guy like me. That being said, it's actually a horrible question for a guy like me because I literally don't know any Ramune flavors except defaults. I know a lot of Calpico flavors. My kid is a big Calpico fan, but I don't know that many Ramune flavors. I'm sorry to tell you. I need to get you into a position where I can kill you next turn. Obviously we can do that. Holy cow. Calpico tier list. I don't want to ruin like anybody's day or whatever, but I think default is really good. Original. And then a lot of the fruit flavors, I find them very, I mean, obviously it's artificially flavored, but I find them like very artificially flavored. White peach? White peach to me might be the actual worst one, to be honest. No disrespect. It's no NyQuil latte, let's put it that way. Lychee's worse? I don't know if we ever got that one. We've had the melon, we've had the mandarin orange, had the mango, had a lot of the strawberry. None of this is what I want, man. None of this is what I want at all. Please give me a good relic. Okay, this is maybe the greatest relic we could have possibly gotten. As long as we don't die in the process. Draw 3. Buffer, if we could get enough block, would actually be so crazy. Like, we need to get, I'm just gonna say it, bro. We need to get a Frost Orb. I could have tried to kill one and stun the other ones. We need to get a Frost Orb here. Oh! That's huge! And now Buffer stops us from taking damage. Now we just have to kill one. Which is not guaranteed. You're doing 14 damage. I need to not die. Please hit one of them. You're fucking trolling me, bro. Why is the defect on creatine? Thick stacks. My pocket's on creatine. Young Money Dipset. We're a team. If you don't like it, no Vaseline. So they got to skip a lot of the words in Lil Wayne's Upgrade You freestyle. Well, I got to skip a lot of the words. If I see a crime, you know I'll be snitching. Wait, that's not how that's supposed to go. Glacier. This is literally the card that we need. Skill with Nimble 2 or an attack with Sharp 2. I mean, you go Nimble 2 on a Glacier. We actually might have a run, bro. Be a good time for some glass. Start here. Channel 2 Dark at the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. Could still be big. Chat, why did it play twice? I'm not mad, but why did it play twice? It didn't? We can't see your orbs? Wait. I forgot. I'm supposed to be like here instead. Because it channeled too dark? I don't know, bro. You're talking like Bonnie Prince Billy. Bro, you're talking like Bonnie Prince Billy right now. Actually turned out kind of okay. Rightmost action covered. Oh, ghetto. You so rarely see more than one enemy or more than 3 enemies. Don't even worry about it, bro. Channel too dark. Don't worry about it. I saw the TV glow, brother. Me in 21 hours. No, 23 hours when I have finally seen that movie. I saw the Chiblee glow. Maybe. I bet his head gets hot as fuck when he's playing this game. Have you heard him talk? He just keeps saying, Titan Hollow, Titan Hollow, Titan Hollow. David Desmalchian's pretty good in it. Have you seen David Desmalchian's #1 movie? The Angry Video Game Nerd movie. Which, do we have the Cine2Nerdle admin? I have a Cine2Nerdle admin in our community, like the commissioner of the Cine2Nerdle battle group. Can we get the Angry Video Game Nerd added to Cine2Nerdle, which means it needs to be on like TMDB or whatever? Can we get that in there so that you can actually play that as a kill shot on David Desmalchian? The connection doesn't work. It fucking should work. And also, I think it has Lloyd Kaufman in it, which allows you to get to Toxic Avenger, which allows you to get to Roofman. So I have a way out, but you don't have a way out. You get to get mired in there forever. It's in there, you typed it wrong. Unlikely. That's unlikely. What the hell? Add an injury to your deck for a random relic or fight them for greater rewards? We have to do a lot of damage, but I think we can do it. Plus, we heal after it anyway. I mean, starting with the poppers damage is awesome. It's on TMDB. Not sure why it didn't work in the game. Can I say something? Apparently, I've typed it wrong. So don't take it as a personal attack, even though I specifically called you out by reputation. I played an attack. That means I won't get 4 block this turn. Heartbreaking. We're gonna live. Craziest part about this whole thing is that we're gonna live. Obviously, we have to play this. I love how he gets sat backwards. That's so awesome for a guy like me to see. Don't fear the creeper, we'll be able to mine. Baby, take my hand. Baby, take my gland. Boo, 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 boo. 2 potions, a bag of marbles. Cool-headed, also pretty important. Actually, loop might have been the play. Now, who is our boss? Our boss is Fish. Fish put some shit in our hands. We have fish oil, though, which is crazy because oil and water don't mix. I guess that's how the fish oil stays inside. Taking a drink out after a joke that actually sucks. That's right, Lloyd Kaufman is in the Superman movie, too, the James Gunn suit. He's in every James Gunn movie, and then you take him to the AVGN movie. That's the play. Maybe I had it wrong. Maybe David Desmalchian's not in the AVGN movie. Maybe he's in Kick-Assia. I might be wrong. That connection doesn't work. When you say it doesn't work, do you mean it doesn't work in the game, or it doesn't work because they're not actually connected? Oh, he's an extra in the AVGN movie. Oh. They're literally, by the way, we don't use the E word anymore. They're called background actors. Show some respect. I'm literally going to lay it on the line here, bro. like a Canadian Olympics commercial. We're gonna take a chance. Actors without houses. It's kind of like Doctors Without Borders when you think about it. He's known for his roles as a henchman in The Dark Knight and a superhero with a glowing rash in The Suicide Squad. Good job, Google AI. That is true. He does have a glowing rash, in a manner of speaking, in that movie. Let me see what my power is. When you create a status card, channel an orb. What about when an opponent creates a status card? What about when the op creates a status card? By the way, speaking of actors and houses, anyone else get taken out of We Are All Going to the World's Fair by how nice JLB's house is? Like, bro, where do you work? It's literally flicking me, bro. What is that? It's like a 5,000 square foot house, bro. You're over here like being the admin for reddit.com/r/creepypasta. What's your mortgage rate, bro? That's crazy. He's in IT. I mean, yes, that was my read on it as well, is that he's in information technology. It's like, I know his ass is in, like, he's the CTO for HQ Trivia or something like that. He's like employee number 6 at some kind of AI-based crypto startup in New York City. Nah, he's all right, though. He's all right, he's all right, he's all right. He moves in mysterious ways. Could be the next AMV, librarian. Could be the next AMV. I love 2U. Thank you for saying that. I know. Han Solo, I know. It's gonna have to be a glacier. You know NL's about to die when he locks in on the singing? I've literally, like, never been more alive than this. Oh shit, you lose the HP directly. It doesn't do damage. Wait, I'm actually fucked, man. No, you're right. I'm obviously gonna die. Unless we can get a crazy dual-casted Dark Orb next turn. End the potion, end some amazing attacks. We don't need another orb. Well, no. We do need another orb spot. We don't even have a dual cast, bro. We have to draw. But then we can't play the orb. Oh, we can play an orb. We want a lightning orb and a strike. And then with this one extra draw that we have to get a dual cast. And then there's a non-zero chance we can win. It's like a 1 in 17 chance. Oh! Beckon. Oh, and he's intangible. We go again. We go again. We got one more turn to make it work. Okay, shit. Wait. Dual cast. Beckon. Fire potion. 2 lightnings. Cinema. And we didn't rest! And we didn't rest before the fish. We got one last chance to make it real. So let's turn out about for some wheels. You think I don't know Thunder Road? Where is this? We got one last chance to make it real. I gotta scroll up. Yeah, Control Alton. Let's trade in our burn for some wheels. That's not Born to Run, bro. That's Thunder Road. Which, to be fair, is track 1 on Born to Run. But it's not the song Born to Run. So Voltaic is obviously awesome. Creative AI is just fun, man. Creative Albert. I like that. Creative AI is just fun. It's not pedantic. They were literally wrong, bro. We don't like AI anymore? Okay, well, you can call it Al. Call it Al. We definitely don't want Kez Katara's Ember, even though it's Chibli's favorite item. 1 extra energy per turn, but it extinguishes at the end of the act. Or exhaust the top card of your draw pile to gain strength. We definitely don't want to exhaust. It's not a skip. Let's not go crazy. I think we take the pumpkin, and then we try to make this floor transformative. Try to fight as many elites as possible. Echo form! You're taking chaos? With God as my witness, my brother, you can have chaos. Fuck rap, you can have it back. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers. Based. Hey, Anel, like your shirt. Where'd you get it? Thank you for asking. I got it at Hills Department Store and Dry Goods in Vancouver, British Columbia. But I'm sure you could probably just get it on like the Patagonia website too. Website Tua. How were the dry goods? Well, the clothes were dry, which is nice. But they had like a bunch of like old radios and shit as well. I don't think they're for sale or whatever, but... I honestly think against a basic enemy, you just double up on Zap, man. And then surely, I have a kill. I do not have a kill. I have a kill. I don't want my stolen card back. I don't think it's that good. It's Storm. You want Storm, especially upgraded, bro. We want Storm. I think this floor could be big for us. Midwesterners watching. By the way, I really shouldn't be telling you this. It's kind of like I'm going back on my own people by telling you this, but I'm going to tell it to you anyway. Midwesterners, if you want to make fun of people who live on the West Coast, stop making fun of us for having like $8 drip coffees. We literally just tank those, bro. It's not a big deal. Make fun of us for living in a place where when it thunderstorms, people get scared. Huge. We do? I know, because I don't get scared because I'm the most based West Coaster. I grew up in the middle of Canada, so we used to get thunderstorms all the time, and then I moved out here, and then I realized that everybody gets scared of thunderstorms. Surely we have a kill. I'm going to the Chibli school of not doing math. I mean, it definitely, I could see the utility of a multicast. But there is also a part of me that's like, nah, there's a part of me that thinks you add multicast. Remove 2 cards, add a normality. I can absolutely do that and remove. Or perfect fit, whenever it would be shuffled into your draw pile, put it on top instead. Could this be nimble and perfect fit? This is interesting. That's true. The other thing, West Coasters will have the whole earth shake underneath them and go, oh, I didn't really feel it. That was a baby earthquake. But then, like, whenever there's an earthquake in Ontario, people are like, I'm at the earthquake. Oh, the water. But it was just like Jurassic Park, bro. My glass of water had ripples in it. pussies. We cut 2 strikes. Hey, NL, say something funny now. You ever see Garden State? I think we reach deeper into the hole, bro. I think we reach even deeper. I think we get the fucking pollinous core. Damn, enchant an attack with corrupted, no shot. We don't even do attacks. Choose a card to transform. Get rid of this last strike. Oh, please become something that generates orbs. Hyper Beam is literally like, it's kind of a worst case scenario for us. Might even be worse than a strike. Yeah. Upon pickup, enchant 3 cards with a doigt. Gain 3 block on them. I definitely feel like, okay, let's start with the obvious. You cut Normani. You certainly... We love Anchor. A doigt. Gain 3 block. We get to choose what to put it on. I mean, putting this on our powers so they also work well defensively for us seems like really nice. So like put it on Storm, put it on Creative AI, and then let's put it on Modded because we play it basically every time it shows up anyway. Putting an enchant on a one-time use card. You only get the block once. Yeah, but I'm going to play it for sure the first time it shows up. Put them on replayables. But bro, can I say something in my own defense? Almost all of the cards that we're going to play are going to come from Creative AI, man. We don't put them on, like I'm not going to be excited to play a 1-cost zap. Put it on White Noise. Bro, White Noise exhausts too. You disingenuous so-and-so. I think I'm sticking with my heart on this one. Zap becomes 0. Bro, I want it out of my deck. It's low value for us right now. Get it out of here. I don't want to see it ever again. What do you got for me? Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. You look tired today, King. Wrong. I literally had, I think I had an 86 sleep score, which is pretty good for a guy like me. They're literally, they're trying to mog me by saying I didn't get enough deep sleep. Bro, that's literally not my fault. That's not my fault. I fell asleep. I did my part. I fell asleep 9:31, woke up 5:15, and they're like, oh, you didn't get enough deep sleep. Okay, whose fault is that, bro? Could be my cortisol, it's true. I think if anything, free White Noise. Okay, literally free Zap is probably better, but multicast gets an X+. Multicast being able to be played for 0 is nice. 26 minutes for me last night. Wait. Let me see something. You got 26 minutes last night? Let me check. Deep sleep. My energy score was an 86. My sleep score was, of course, it was an 88. Deep sleep was only fair last night. I got 33 minutes of deep sleep last night. I'm being told my sleep efficiency was only 91. I really got to work on those numbers. Those are rookie numbers, bro. Okay, literally worst elite in the game. And by worst, I mean hardest. Not that they did a bad job designing it. You're doing 24 damage. We already have 24 block. Let's not exhaust. How many cards would you say it's ideal to have in your deck by the end of Act 3? Midwits will tell you that the answer is like 20 or 23 or something like that. A real Spire head will tell you it depends, bro. It literally depends on what Ascension you're on and what kind of deck you're running. Like, people will literally look at like a 30-card deck that's all 0-cost cards that draw other cards and be like, your deck is too thick. Buddy, the deck is 0 cards. They don't get it. They literally don't get it. What did we play? We played a Storm. I am the Storm. We want to evoke 2 Frost Orbs as soon as possible. Then we play this. We have 18 block. There's 28 damage coming out. I don't mind taking a little bit of damage. But on the other hand, you're going to evoke for 10. We could get to 26. This wouldn't get, but it might draw... No, it'll draw nothing useful. Okay, I think... Evoke that Frost Orb. Obviously, I don't know how to do math. Actually, you're not wrong. Hyper Beam is actually pretty good to have on this boss. You're not joking. You have Frost, deals 6 damage to all enemies. Random power, creative AI. I would just really like to not take a bunch of damage this turn. Could evoke this for 3, which is 24 damage. It's pretty likely to not get a kill, though. Well, this is 6 damage to all enemies on top of the draw, so that's something. And then just evoke this, and I think you pray. There's a little prayer involved here. The prayer was unanswered. I am the one son, or I ain't the one daughter. Can I say something, and I'm being so freaking for real with you? I don't think either of them are that bad. I don't think I would mind having a daughter that chooses actively not to take any disrespect, and I don't think it would be bad to have a son who listens to rap music. I don't think either of those are that bad. I am the one, your son don't need the gun. Yes, man. Synthesis is interesting. We are going to be playing a lot of powers. I have a feeling Synthesis, we could get some value there. Some folks are born to wave the flag. Am I the first person to ever say that? I thought you were Chicago posting this whole time. Nah, man, you got me confused with Mr. Cellophane, bro. Nah, nephew got me confused with Mr. Cellophane. By the way, I definitely should have played Synthesis. My bad, y'all. Whenever you evoke, lightning deals 6 damage to each enemy hit. It's gotta be done. Don't come to Chicago? I think, honestly, I think people would love to see me in Chicago. I think I would pass the vibe check. I would love to go to the ice cream museum. I would order like an Italian soda or something while you have your Marg Tower. That wouldn't be a problem for a guy like me at all. I think I would fit right in. I'd eat the deep dish. I don't care, man. I'd drink the blood. Give me that right there. I drink it up. Storm me, creative AI me. I love the defect, man. I don't care if he is a little chunkier now. Also has the world's largest Starbucks. Me going to Starbucks, but then saying I was at a local coffee shop this weekend. It is local. It is local. The headquarters are not local. 27 damage. Bro, you think you're Katherine Heigl in 27 dresses. Modded. Synthesis will give us energy. and then it makes a loop free. Still a lot of damage. We want to have a cool-headed out there. I would like to take less damage, personally. I'm that kind of beast. You have to take Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike gets a Frost Orb to the front. I'm the type of fellow that thinks you probably... I mean, we could multicast it, but we need to have some damage. I think you just dual cast it and accept a little bit of damage to have... If I played an attack this turn, so we can play that. We take a very small amount of damage, but we at least have a lightning orb out there to do some damage in the future. Oh my god, I have 9 energy, bro. Modded. Machine learning. A lot of energy we're not doing anything with, to be fair, but... Six lightning being channeled. I don't know if it'll kill you. I have a hard time believing we would take damage, because we would also evoke 2 of these. That's 20. We'd get to at least 24 block. Guys, I got evoke confused with channel. How much damage are we taking? 18. At least we've triggered meat on the bone. That's one way to think about it. Lantern's crazy good. Gain 3 focus this turn. I think if we had more draw, that would be awesome. I think as is, we can stay where we're at. Lantern is huge because of the fact that we're not getting energy on the next turn because our pumpkin candle is exhausting. Synthesize me. Creative AI me. Chaos me. Me when I'm a boy standing in my b-boy stance. I can't value vary. You would get 2 things mixed up. Buddy, don't even start with me flats. You think I've forgotten who you are? You were in Chibley's chat yesterday telling him not to play his 0-cost strikes because they're ethereal and they need to get exhausted. They weren't ethereal, bro. They were eternal, which is the exact opposite of ethereal. Boy, I sure hope somebody got fired for that blunder, because that was very embarrassing. If that were me, I don't know what I would do in that situation. It would be hard to recover from that. Let's put it that way. Get him banned? No, they're chill. We have 19 damage coming out this turn. Channel 2 dark at the end of your turn. Evoke your leftmost orb. I can live with this, because we also get a ton of lightning out of this. There is now 15 damage on the board, and we have played no attacks. Playing no attacks means we get 4 block for free at the end of the turn. We can't see the intentions. There's no place to put the camera, okay? You have to live with it. You have to live with it, Cager1233. You have to live with it. I'm not going to put it over, my guy. Honestly, and I should know this at this point in my life, being on this cursed website for so long. There's like a few jokes that everybody who makes them thinks it's the first time they're making them, and I've heard them 10,000 times each. Put it over your guy. dead center of the screen, full screen 50% opacity, bounce it around like a DVD screensaver. It has the same vibe as when people say, midday on a Sunday and they've been online all weekend and they say, wouldn't it be a funny joke if he went live tomorrow with a wig on and didn't mention it at all? Okay, bro, it would be funny for like a second and a half. How am I gonna sustain that bit for 5 hours, man? 5 hours of like, hey, your hair looks good, thank you. Like, what do you think is gonna happen, man, if we did that? How am I taking so much damage on this turn? That seems impossible. It would be funny. Just your invention of it is all the humor. That's why I'm saying doing bits is idiotic. Because you get 95% of the juice out of coming up with a bit and imagining how funny it would be. All you need to do at that point is not do the bit, because you're investing so much to get that extra 5%. It's so much better to just say, wouldn't it be funny? Tell that to Germa. I mean, this is not the Dollhouse stream. This is playing Slay the Spire with a wig on, okay? This is two very different things. You're saying, oh, you hate the director of the Resident Evil movies? Oh, what about the guy who made One Battle After Another? That's two different Paul Andersons, bro. It's two different Paul Andersons. No powers in hand? Are you trolling me? I believe that we draw a power off of this. We don't want our... Oh, this is such a whiff, man, but it is what it is. Either way, 6 damage to all enemies. Charge batteries, set up your next turn. They need to patch the Paul Andersons. Literally, Paul Thomas is OP. Paul Thomas Anderson is OP. Paul W.S. Anderson, meta dependent. It depends on the state of the meta. This is gonna hurt, but because this is our win condition, we literally have to play it. Any chance I could turn and face the fella? Doesn't look like it, bro. Both Paul Andersons married up, though? Are we sure that Paul W.S. Anderson married up? I mean, I know he married Mila Jovovich, but her judgment is called into question because she's in all those Paul W.S. Anderson movies. Lamau. Sorry. I didn't mean to put out a hit on Mila Jovovich, but... I mean, isn't she in, like, the Monster Hunter movie or something? Like, that's... And don't say some shit. When movies suck, people love to say, it ain't that bad for a rainy afternoon. Buddy, we have the Criterion Collection. I still haven't seen Cleo from 5 to 7, okay? First time you played a 0-cost attack this turn. That's nothing, man. I don't even know which orb is at the front anymore. You know that movie is Paul W.S. Anderson? Yes, bro, because it's the only movie she does. Or it could be even worse. It could be a Luc Besson movie. Motherfucker, man. You're doing 49 damage? I don't even think I can turn and face you. What's your issue with Luc Besson? Chat, pull up the video essay. We need block. Give me Glacier. Cool-headed might draw an attack that can turn us around. It didn't. We're not getting hit that hard. We're just getting hit for 24. He made Valerian. But that is one of the worst things that he's ever done. That is what... It's, I wouldn't say it's the worst, but that's... It is kind of up there. That movie is not good. We will have enough block. I believe that we will have enough block. We already have enough block. In that case, ball lightning, because you don't need extra block. We may need to gigantify potion hyper beam to finish this job. Stay on you. Play a creative AI for 0. Cool-headed. That's alright. 21 damage. Dev KO, it's time for your line. They both reach for the bot. Yes, man. I know what you're talking. Wait, they reach for it. They both are the one. You don't need a gun. They both reach for the one. They's the god. That could, dude. Richard Gere. Richard Gere. You're crazy, man. We're literally not even invoking Hyper Beam. I'm just trying to figure out, don't we want a Glacier first to evoke the lightning and then play Hyper Beam so it kills. Okay, we made it. We don't create status cards. I mean, draw one additional card every turn? We need the energy. I know we have Lantern, but that's only on turn 1. I feel like some passive block is in order for us. Who's... Oh, it's the motherfucker, man. It's the motherfucker, dude. The worst of all the motherfuckers. 3 attacks in your deck get Instinct. So it could be a 1-cost or 0-cost ball lightning. A 0-cost hyper beam, which doesn't matter because I only... Okay, so this is not playable. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 cards. Don't even think about the other ones. Sometimes you kind of laugh like Ernest from the eponymous film series. Great W use of eponymous, by the way. A lot of people think that's the horse from Zelda. I would say I'm a little Varney coded, yeah, man. Know what I mean, Vern? He's always saying some shit like that. Wait, does Glacier get us enough block? Yeah. I didn't do the math, but I'm assuming. Authentic Bulgarian Miak type shit. I thought it was the other girl from Les Mis. Anne Hathaway? It's crazy that I can't find a way to do 2 damage to you. How is it possible that I can't do 2 damage to you on this turn? Lightning Orb? Yeah, but bro, I lose 3 focus. Sorry, why am I even entertaining this kind of neophyte discussion in chat? You don't know of the powers you're dealing with, to be honest with you, but either way we play this. You definitely charge battery. I thought maybe we'd get a little more juice out of that, but still lose a little max HP. Single attack. I don't think we give a fuck about Cold Snap, man. I like our deck as is. I'm sure there's some shit that would work for us, but I don't think Cold Snap really moves the needle. Meat on the bone for 2 random relics. It's very spicy, man. I think I'd rather give you a potion for a 1 random relic. That's a horrible relic for us. 1 extra focus is big. We can get focus. Put every rare from your draw pile into your hand is crazy. Not that we'd have the energy to play them, but I think we definitely want data disc. We can get our own orb slots. I think we definitely want bag of prep and data disc. Real data disc, I would honestly say it's either Braveheart, Gladiator, or Saving Private Ryan. Probably some of the #1 dad movies on the planet, if you're asking a beast like me. Heat. Isn't it crazy that Heat is older than those movies, but I feel like it's younger coded? Like, if someone told me their favorite movie was Braveheart, I would be like, you're at least 47 years old. If someone said their favorite movie is Heat, I would be like, you're a 31-year-old guy. Very interesting. Don't really mean anything by it, just sort of interesting. You really gain 9 strength a turn? It's kind of a lot, man. What do you think of the thin red line? Malik slop. I've never seen it. Before you get mad at me, I should acknowledge I've never seen it. I don't know if I've ever seen a single Terrence Malick movie, to be honest. Do you play Synthesis? I feel like we need more lightning out there to eventually ruin your life. You need to see some? Bro, I'm watching a movie a day. Like, I'm getting there, okay? It's like, I can't watch them any faster. You play a power, gain energy? Well, that's, like, incredible. I could do 40 damage to you. But then you're still gonna hit me really hard. This would deal 7 and 10. This is 17 damage, which would leave you at 45. And then this would channel 3 more, which would do 30, which still leaves you alive. I think you just gotta... I had extra energy, all my bad. Just gotta minimize the damage. In the Heat interviews, Pacino says he was playing a character high on cocaine, and it's like, yeah, I'm sure you were, buddy. Can I say something? Why do people care if Al Pacino was on cocaine in Heat? Like, A, that shit was filmed before you were born. B, it's literally his business. It's a HIPAA violation to suggest that he was a drug addict. Also, it's called acting. I mean, he was probably on coke in a lot of his shitty roles too, to be honest. And he's done a lot of Drek, people. He's done. Have you ever seen Simone? Am I the only person on earth who's ever seen Simone? Does anyone else go see The Recruit in theaters when they were 13? I thought it was pretty good. Came home, saw that on Rotten Tomatoes it had like an 8%. What the fuck, bro? It's literally Splinter Cell the movie. W Dark Orb. You know what? Go ahead. I saw you were hating on me in Chibli's chat yesterday. Please apologize. No, I'm not vibing with you, to be honest. Why? If you had access to the chat histories of this chatter, you would not be asking me the question and suggesting that I'm being mean, okay? And also, I was not hating on you. I was protecting Yeti, and then Chibli said, didn't you want Yeti? Didn't you offer to let me, which is Chibli, ban Yeti if I, which is Chibli, banned Malumin SE? And I said, yeah, But that's just because I'm really not vibing with Malumin SE. I don't think you should ban Yeti without there being like a prisoner trade situation, because I want to get something out of it. Because if you ban Yeti in your chat, he's just going to be here more often. That's not fair to me. If you want to do like a prisoner exchange, we can figure it out. But like for no benefit for myself, no shot, man. I think we have to, you know what? Start with the capacitor, which keeps that dark orb at the front. Then dual cast it. White noise to get another, oh, another creative AI is so crazy. How old do you think Yeti is? I 100% believe that they were born in like 2007, which is fucking crazy because I was in my first year of university, but it is insane, man. What's crazy is that like in 10 years, I'll be 47 and people will be in my chat that are like, I was born in 2017. And I'm going to be like, what the fuck? 2017? That just don't seem right, man. that just doesn't seem possible. You're still going to be doing this at 47? I hope so, bro. You still going to be filling out spreadsheets at 47? I mean, honestly, you probably hope so too. I'm not trying to ruin anybody's life, but yeah. Probably, it actually seems pretty optimistic to still be doing a job like that at 47. So well, man, fuck off. You were trying to fuck me first and I fucked you by accident? And that's my fault? Fuck you, buddy. Well, this generates some lightning for us, so there is some temptation. You know what? Get in there. I don't want to lose an orb slot. Wait, yes I do, because we'll still generate lots of orbs off of it, and we'll maybe even evoke orbs faster. Like, this is 9 damage and a lightning, but this is 2 lightning. Channel 2 dark. And now I see a motherfucking darkness. Okay, buddy. You're literally not doing damage this turn. Do you, like, hate winning? Order was all fucked up. First time you play a zero-cost attack. Do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like I dilly-gaff, bro? I 100% believe you're dead, but I'm still gonna play block just in case. Ah, shit. You know what? That's 4 times 6 is 24. You're literally dead. And you upgrade 4 cards for me. Dude, I would have happily take another coolant. Am I crazy? I feel like it didn't upgrade any cards. Am I freaking out? First hand you draw, each combat's upgraded? It literally did? Nah, man. You believe that? It showed you the 4 cards? It showed you the 4 cards and you reacted to them? Nah, man. Nah, I think I'd remember that. To be honest with you. Whenever you play a power gain energy! The world is filled with it, bro. And there's a lot inside of you. There's a lot inside of me, too, apparently. Give me 2 of those. So that's enough block. I guess I would prefer... What do I care if my cards are ethereal, bro? We make new ones every single turn. The apples in stereo posting? You know it, brother. Maybe we should have evoked that lightning orb. I think you might not make it to 47, bro. Can I be honest with you? I think I give myself like a 93% chance of making it to 47. I think a 7% chance of dying within a 10-year period in middle age that seems pretty fair to me. We've done this bit before though, and honestly, I don't shy away at all from these kind of actuarial stats. Is there literally like an actuary in chat? Because if there's an actuary in chat, like I'd love to get their opinion on it. We're literally chill. You can look up the tables. Yeah, but don't tell the actuaries that. They had to spend a lot of time in school. That was my first storm. That's crazy, man. 19 damage. 19 damage, do I look like a dilly gaff? I don't think so. Please make it to 47 and much more. Well, I'm like, for the most part, I'm doing what I can, but you could also like, I mean, I don't want to bum you out. Shit happens. Could, you know, fall off a ladder, changing a battery in my smoke detector or something like that, get a horrible disease, be bisected by a Cadillac Escalade driven by an 80-year-old man who's looking at his phone while he's driving. That honestly, increasingly, that seems to be like the most likely way that I'm gonna go. Have my head sticking out the window trying to get some air like the Joker at the end of The Dark Knight, and then like, you know, have it knocked off by like a yield sign or something like that, like some shit that's never happened before. That's big. Let me evoke some orbs before we play modded. Cool head me. Going out like Paimon ass. My partner was convinced as a middle schooler he would die in a horrible accident before he was 21. I'm not, first off, 21. Secondly, I'm not putting this shit on your partner because they sound cool based on nothing. But people love saying shit like that. Like a dude you know who like is in perfectly average health at age 20 will say some shit like, I don't see myself making it to 30. And you're like, what are you talking about, man? Pretty sure you got the same odds as basically anybody else out there. It's depression posting. They literally just want attention. It's that simple. It's performative. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Kind of big for a beast like me. Glasswork is interesting for me to poop on. I am kind of tempted to do 2 elites, but I'm going to stick with 1 elite. My ass not making it to Act 3. That's pretty funny. You know what? That's pretty fucking funny. Guys, why is nobody saying I'm so awesome at Slay the Spire? Everyone was saying this deck was fucked, and now look at it, bro. You're awesome, we love you. You're balds. They got me confused with JLB from We Are All Going to the World's Fair, man. You hate to see it. Nah, you love to see it. You love to see it. I would just like to strike you, to be honest. So I think we play creative AI and a ball lightning gets us out of a pickle. And we get, oh my god, we're gonna get so many gremlin horns off of this shit. Oh! Too many people in Act 2 are trying to relive Act 1, bro. It's so sad. We all know somebody who peaked on the first Elite fight, man. It's like, buddy, the statue was 15 nodes ago, okay? It's time to enter the real world. Yeah, bro. We remember when you drew Bash on turn 1 and then Bludgeon on turn 2 and you won in 2 turns, okay? We were all there. That was cool. But like, what have you done lately, bro? Plus your deck's got 29 cards, you idiot. My bad, guys. My bad on that one. Sorry, brother, I print and scan has a firmware update. That was pretty urgent. I wanted to make sure I got to that quick. $12 damage? Who gives a fuck, bro? We still own you? Kind of an embarrassing performance for you. What are your thoughts on Bam's 83-point game? Wait! Bam? Bam got 83 points? Bam Adebayo got 83 points. Bam, the two-way player in the NBA for the Heat got 83 points. No! Bro, I bet the under on 82 and a half. Oh! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid! No! I thought it was a sure thing. I thought there was no way. Oh my god. I didn't see that. I'm still stunned by the news that the American coach in the World Baseball Classic didn't know how the tournament worked, so he put out the B team against Italy thinking they'd already made the quarterfinals and then got their ass beat, man. I do think we like another Glacier. Block is good. We could just attack later. Modded. Oh. Don't take my decks, bro. What's the latest in the pit? Bro, we need a real Dr. Robbie. We need to get the whole fucking country pulling in the same direction to figure out how we can produce 1,000 Dr. Robbies a year. It could literally save society. It's called sex. I'm not willing to go that far. I see you in chat. I volunteer! He's literally busy, okay? Performative ass. Would you be a good doctor? Probably not, if I had to guess. I'm not like the average person who thinks that like they would be good at everything that people are bad at because they think that they're special. I'm pretty sure I'd probably be just about, maybe a little bit above average at everything. Just being honest. Would I be awesome at things that are hard? No, man, I'm not stupid. I would just be like better than most people. I'm sure it's hard to be an awesome doctor. That's why realistically, I think I would only be pretty good at being a doctor. Because obviously it's not easy, or more doctors would be amazing instead of just, you know, I love a deck where you just play your cards, man. Definitely Storm. Definitely Coolant. Definitely White Noise. Oh, definitely Echo Form. Guys, I forgot we had Echo Form. I mean, that was a great turn for doing damage, but ideally, I would like to put up a little bit of block as well. It's not as bad as I thought it was, honestly. It would actually be good to take, like, 4 damage this turn. Now, am I the one to figure out how to take 4 damage this turn? No, I definitely don't think so, but I think it starts with ignoring Echo Form to play Machine Learning, so you channel your Frost and don't quite get to 40 block. And then you play a Defend, which takes you to 38, so you take 5 damage, and then you play an Attack, so you don't get 4 extra block. And then as a result, you take 5, and then you get just low enough to trigger Meat on the Bone. And then you're all gonna pay. I mean, double energy is actually awesome with multicast, but you'd have to have them on the same turn. Honestly, I don't think you need any, man. I'm just being so fucking for real with you. Now, this boss is a damn nightmare, to be honest with you, but we made it here without even spiking our cortisol at all. We storm early is exactly what you want to see. And then you get stronger the more skills we play. Now, that doesn't mean we won't play skills. It just means we have to be careful about which ones we play. I would happily play a modded because it gives us block to begin with. And then I would happily play a Glacier because it gives us Frost to work with in the future. And I would happily play a Zap because we'll kill you next turn. Probably. And then we get Creative AI. We get Creative AI off of this. Spinner's actually pretty good for the one that gives us block based on our unique orbs. You're doing 22 damage. Literally don't care. I have a 6 for 50 win rate in this game. I might be buns. People will hate to hear me say it, but it's actually damn true. Slay the Spire is a hard game. Like, my win rate, I probably have like a 75% win rate, but you also have to keep in mind that that's... Like, I played the first game for literally like 3,000 hours or something like that. So I'm piggybacking off of like a lot of prior knowledge. And I'm still making mistakes. 30 damage, like a lot of mistakes. Lose an orb slot. Well, this kind of sucks, but what's your thing again? Oh, you just come back stronger. You shuffle a wound when you receive unblocked attack damage. Well, obviously we don't give a fuck about that. I'm gonna lose an orb slot to gain dex. That seems smart, and we can always gain more with modded. We do like no attack damage, so this is irrelevant to me. You really want to play an Echo Form. I think taking a small amount of damage to get an Echo Form out there. We might not even take any damage. We take no damage at all. We are going to win, bro! At least now I can tell why I lose. It's usually because I added one card and it throws off the entire deck. If I may say something... well, wait. First I should focus on winning. But... one of the worst things that is a beginner habit in Slay the Spire that I do myself as well, even to this day, is adding a bunch of... like, adding one card to the deck and being like, now I can only add cards that have synergies. Like, I've added a Perfected Strike, now I can only add cards with Strike. And then all of a sudden you have like a 25-card deck that has no good blocks in it, and you just get whittled down. Like, that... it sounds fucked up, but like... You will do a lot better in Slay the Spire if you stop taking just synergistic cards that work with your deck, and you just take at least some foundational level of card that is good. Like, you can always add a couple Shrug It Off. You can always add a couple upgraded True Grits. You can always add like an uppercut or something that does damage and applies some status effects. Like, there's some good stuff in there. I'm telling you, it's real, man. You don't have to worry about making a perfect deck. Wait, real Maya in chat? Maya, we have a Maya impersonator in chat. Malumin SE, are you here? Don't worry, by the way, nobody believed them. But for like a year, they have been pretending to be you in chat. And they come into chat and they go, I'm Maya. And then everyone goes, no, you're not. And like, we clocked them immediately, probably last April. But they just keep doing the bit, and I don't understand it. I don't, and don't let it spike your cortisol, because at no point did anybody believe that anything that they said was coming from you. But by the way, Kate, I saw you're saying what's on his neck. This is my hairpin, which is a badge, which also indicates that I'm half cat, which allows me to pass by the part of our house that is bisected by the cat bridge without paying. If you're not a cat, you have to pay when you pass the bridge. And I was passing that like all the time this morning, so I was losing a lot of M&Ms. Anyway, I forgot what I was doing. We don't want to hit you. Do we want more decks at the expense of orb slots? I don't know. We already have an Echo form out there. I think we might just be fine playing like a cool-headed, man. I'll just go cool-headed into Glacier. There's no reason we have to rush through this one. And then we can zap. No need for a multicast. Why are you paying your cats M&Ms? Bro, I'm talking about my daughter, not my cats. Maya's here. She can tell you that cats are allergic to... Well, they're allergic to everything that humans think is yummy. But chocolate especially is one of the worst. Onions, any fatty food. You're not supposed to let your cat eat any fatty food. They're basically not allowed to have any fun. Machine learning does a lot of damage here, which is big. And then considering you're probably dead already, we definitely want to play a modded. And then Amadi mentioned Kate from Physical 100 and Physical Asia. Amadi mentioned, bro. I'll evoke a lightning to have a frost for next turn. What the hell is going on here? I get that you're intangible. Let's play a first. Yeah, let's play a power first, which we'll play twice. Unfortunately. And then a glacier, so we have frost for next turn. And then a chaos. An extra energy might not be the end of the world. Huge turn 1 defrag. Holy cow. It's not turn 1, it's turn 10. But it's our first action on the turn. We literally have enough block already. I'm just gonna multicast the crap out of you. MIA paper planes. I fly like Homer, get high like Bart. The other family members, Maggie, Lisa, and Marge. Wait! I get one down in a second if you wait. I'm fly like Homer, get high like Bart. The other family members, Lisa, Maggie, and Marge. Wait, dude! Wait. That's kind of awesome. I'll play a power for no reason. Sometimes I go sitting on planes. Everyone's a winner. We make our own That song had a stranglehold on people in 2007, man. If you weren't there, you weren't there. But for those of us who were there, we know, man. I think I would just multicast on you. Did you ever buy an espresso machine? Maluminessi, it's too late to abandon the gimmick chatter. Okay? Like you... I get you think you're slick with it, coming in with some, starting to type some stuff like, I hope you have a good day. It's you're in a lot of trouble, man. You're in a lot of trouble. I love your stream. It's the best stream. I believe that. I believe that as well. Doesn't change everything we've been through together, but I believe that. Yeah. All right, easiest defect run of all time. We are the GOATs. Random garbled lines. Guys, the game's bugged. It has the same amount of damage every time. I swear it's bugged. It's because it also, every run that I win offline has the same amount of damage too. of all the numbers, it's very funny. Okay. That's STS-2-1. I guess it's time for the region, man, because I haven't gotten them to Ascension 3 yet. Why always this guy, man? Random rare? Nah, man. Nephew thinks he's David Berman. I really, my dream is to one day do Silver Crucible, hit enough question marks that we get a chest from them, and then our first treasure chest is actually full. But I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. Random rare could be really good, man. Let's give it a try. Add 3 colorless cards into your hand. Exhaust. That's tough. That seems tough. You know, I'm going to take this path so I can upgrade it. That sucks. The worst part is that Ah, crap. Wait, can I kill you? I can kill you. The worst part is that the cards aren't gonna cost 0. They're gonna cost, like, genuine energy. But... fuck it, we ball anyway. Well, some of them are gonna cost 0, I guess. A 0 card... a 0 cost card that costs 1. Wait, this fucking sucks, man. I just read early access for this is going to take 1 to 2 years. Okay, so what? Are you planning on going somewhere? Gain a star, draw 2 cards. 11 block. Forge 3. Sovereign Blade does double damage to the enemy this turn. That's pretty normal. I don't know, a lot of games I've played on my stream have been in early access for like 10 years, man. Give me Conqueror. I have no idea what we're doing here. Then we wait for it to come back around one more time. Falling Star. Probably, no, I guess I didn't have. Oh, I had extra energy, bro. Because Falling Star doesn't cost, it doesn't cost any energy to play. I was going to say it doesn't cost money to play. I'm sorry, I'm going to be playing Bundle of Joy every single time it shows up. Draw cards until your hand is full. It's the cheapest skill there is. Dude, yeah, I can't wait until all the people who are like, I have principles, I don't play early access games, until this comes out of early access and they're like, why is everyone so good? Fucking idiot, man. I think we're going to need some block. Rip High Guard, you will not be missed except for the 24 people who purchased it. Can I say something? I don't give a fuck about High Guard at all, but I think it's super weird energy. And I know you're just saying a joke. I think it's weird energy to, like, dance on its grave. Even though, like, you weren't going to play it. Like, who cares, man? You're, like, rooting for its demise when its only crime is, like, existing. Just seems like a little weird to me. What about Concord? Different story. That game was ass. No, I'm just playing. I don't even remember it, to be honest with you. Oh my god, I'm hitting 3 shops on this pad. That's horrible, man. Oh my god. Well, this one's not that good. At least we might get enough gold to remove at our next shop. How about a little bundle of joy? Guys, I'm just going to level with you. I think our deck actually blows. I don't think it does anything at all. And I do want to add, I also think it's my fault. It's only floor 8. Yeah, I know, it's pretty late for a guy like me. Catastrophe, play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Well, all the cards in my draw pile disappoint me, man. How about 11 damage, a defend, and a strike? Surely I Mog here. 32 damage? That does not get you to 70. How can you not play this, though? You have to... Now you have to play this every time it shows up. I don't think I can do 21 damage this turn, unless... I mean, this is a heavy cost to pay. $21. Yes, 21. 2 cards from your draw pile. Honestly, we take a chance on this one. Conqueror! It would have been nice if it played the blade, but that doesn't really make sense. That's not how that works. 36 damage, get a life. Conqueror, Conqueror. Oh, Catastrophe. Honestly, the weakness was so crazy there. We just wait for Conqueror to come back around, and then we play Sovereign Blade for the kill. I'm gonna cry. This kills an enemy, gain 5 stars. Gain 7 block, add a colorless card to your hand. Gain 8 block, gain 2 vigor. We got enough well, you know what? Maybe we got a colorless synergy somewhere. By the way, I'm not mad at you, but I did see someone say, if did he ever play Legends of Runeterra? He might like Path of Champions, I hate to admit. We're not doing that anymore. I'm letting you know. I skipped a relic. Oh my god. 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 Whatever. We make it work regardless. Long story short, we don't do media suggestions anymore. If you see someone playing something and they already like it, we don't say, if you like this, you should play this. We go, I'm glad you're enjoying this. We don't, well, if you like that, you would like this. We don't do that anymore. Wait, when you create a card, gain 3 block, there's something to this. There's something to this. Now, I fully acknowledge that every other person on the planet would have restarted their run after they skipped Warpaint. We don't play like that. I thought he was giving the middle finger here. Remove a card or upgrade 2 randoms. Honestly, we need to upgrade 2 randoms. The fact that it only hit 1 strike is a dream come true. Pillar of Creation. Forge 3. Gives us 4 block. Wait. 39 damage to you. Stuns you for a turn. Give us some more stars. Wait. Give me a defend and a particle wall. Does the fact that there's a middle finger emoji say something about us as a society? Yeah, bro. The middle fingers are awesome. That's what it says. Middle finger, giving someone the middle finger is always funny. "13 block Forge 10 is kind of interesting. Are we like full on with the sword build here? I have no idea of what I'm building towards, but whatever. We have no AoE! Wait, but that's okay. 13 block Forge 10. Conqueror. On whoever's doing the most damage. No, on this guy, because we're already almost blocking everything. Use your energy potion. Ruin his life. I'm not playing a particle wall. Just to block 2. We want to save our stars to make an enemy weak and vulnerable. That's why I killed Guy 4. Not Guy Fieri. That's why I killed Guy 4 for you guys. So you guys don't have to be like, I can't see what his intent is. Flash of Steel. Huge. Falling Star. I mean, we might as well. Guy Fieri is so sick. No, man, no. He looks good. I've been watching a lot of his grocery games, and I thought he was looking pretty good lately. Honestly, I think as good as Shockwave is, and it's really good, the Forge getting us to a one-hit KO on these guys so they can't get blocked is big for us. Okay, it's just sitting in our deck. Put every rare from your draw pile into your hand. Okay, so that's not awesome. That's not awesome. That's awesome. I'm actually starting to believe this deck can do something. And it started so messed up. This, on the other hand, is horrible. Did you win your defect run earlier? I probably shouldn't take offense to this, but it's offensive to me that you even had to ask. Of course we won the defect run earlier, bro. The boss one save. The boss one save was peak. This is curious. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, play it 3 times. You could theoretically play, like, create 9 colorless cards, which I think is really stupid. Draw 3, put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile, gain 7 block. I think because we have 1 great attack, we can afford block. go in on you. This boss is going to be rough. I don't even remember what this guy is. What the heck is that guy? I still don't know what any of the icons are. I think we have to put ourselves in a position where we kill you next. No, you're only going to do 6 next turn. Try to kill you. We might need to pivot for Conqueror, though. On death, he explodes, dealing damage based on how long the fight went on for. This guy's going to get so strong. Obviously, we can put up a bunch of block, but we need to find a way to kill the fella. I'm just gonna call it, man. That doesn't kill him. I still think it's the play. I still think it's the play. Okay, thank God. I was like, no attacks is a sick joke. A little variety today, sir. You're going to see a lot of variety. Some runs will be the defect, some runs will be the ironclad, some runs will be the silent, may even have the chance to work in some necrobinder. $41 HP. Little bit spooked by this, man. Little bit spooked. We got to kill him as soon as possible. Please, something that pops like crazy. Okay, actually, there's some gas here. 4 block. Play Catastrophe first. Crazy to get that Forge out there early, and then Prolong gives us 37 block next turn. Okay. So hit me really hard this turn. Definitely we play Conqueror, Vulnerable, 69 damage, Sovereign Blade. Okay, that's something. $10 damage. Kind of a joke. I need to hit you really hard. I'm not going to play Particle Wall. We need to keep that for Venerate. We need to play Summon Forth. Now the question is, do you play Catastrophe? Because if Catastrophe plays a Conqueror, I'm going to be mighty disappointed. But it only plays 2 cards. It's not going to play a Catastrophe. Or sorry, a Conqueror. My bad. It played 2 cards that suck. We would have been better off playing a Strike. Show it to me, Rachel. Show me Conqueror. It's Falling Star, Conqueror, Sovereign Blade for 117. Okay, now we're getting to the point we're going to have to put up some block to deal with the fella when he dies. At the end of your next turn. Okay, hear me out here. Lower his strength. I'm going to make the craziest play of all time. Conqueror. Catastrophe that hits a Sovereign Blade. It hitting 2 defends was actually kind of value. Sovereign Blade. 37 damage. Doesn't kill you. Okay, give me a Bulwark then. Summon Forth. Manifest me, bro. Oh, wait, but beatdown could go crazy. What are we drawing next turn? A defend? We're going to need to have 33 HP. I feel like I can... Like, you're doing 10? This might be crazy, but hear me out. We need it to be able to get the kill. There's prolong exhaust, huh? Why would it be crazy to play your best card? Listen, bud. I'm gonna need to be able to put up like 16 block next turn. I think draw something. I mean, we have to kill you this turn. We have to kill you this turn and then pray that we can find a way to get there. Sovereign Blade, don't even bother putting it in your hand, man. Cinema. Very interesting. Dude, I don't know. A second bundle of joy is kind of crazy because it's two energy, 12 block, 3 colorless cards. Obviously, Forge 30. I guess it is nice to get some extra damage, huh? I think they're all good. But this is so silly, man. It's so silly. I'm going silly mode. We have no AoE whatsoever. Dude, I don't want zero cost. I don't want zero cost trash. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. I mean, I think that's really good if we could draw more cards on turn 1. Removing 4 cards from your deck is always awesome, man. Soot counts as creating a card for block. Oh! Ooh. That's big. You think late shop? Finally useful late shop on this one? What about the special path? Well, yeah, that's the thing. People don't tell you when you choose one of 3, the other 2 go away. I'm sorry to say. Sad story, but true. 11. Particle wall. And the Conqueror just to get the blade out there. Sovereign Blade kind of sucks on this fight, I guess. Is it better to go for events or battles? I have some horrible news for you. I wouldn't want to hear this either, but it all depends, man. It all depends. And I wouldn't want to hear about it either, but it's true. Ultimate Strike? Transform a card in your hand. I'll hit ya. I guess we want to just see how it goes. Do we have any zero costers in there? We don't. Question marks are better because they're fun. Huge if true, unless you have a card that gives you a benefit for killing an enemy with it, in which case combat can be a lot of fun. My 2 cents. What the hell? That wasn't as awesome as I thought it would be. 10 damage to a random enemy X times. One cost, draw 1. It's literally the perfect card, man. What are we not gonna play? This literally does 9 damage for 2. It's horrible. Oh! They called me a madman. They called me a madman. They don't know, bro. Every once in a while, I feel like it's going dun 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 dun. Can you hear that? Dun 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 dun. Just listen for it in the music. Dun 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 dun. Never want to see this card anyway. That's literally worse, but okay. I'd prefer to take no damage. Then we transform Sovereign Blade next turn. You gotta throw out the Star Wars DVDs. Wake up, Unk. We're on Blu-rays now. Wait, this deck is actually good. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. I actually don't think we care about that much. We don't care about the stars. I think this is a skip for me. Random doll. I'll lose 15 HP and choose one of 3. That's kind of what we do around here. Bing bong. Whenever you add a copy to your deck, add another copy. Whenever you play an attack, gain a block. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. Mr. Struggles is crazy, man. Bing bong holy? Is Bing bong even good, guys? I got him as my like random doll, and I thought he kind of sucked. An attack is 1 block? No, but it's funny. I'm taking Daughter of the Wind, bro. Especially with colorless cards, you might get 0-cost cards. Manifest Authority is removed from your deck. Literally take it, see if I care. Doesn't bother me in the slightest, man. We can get 9 block out of Particle Wall. Bundle of Joy just has so much more value later, though. Any advice for surviving the current state of the Leafs? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, stop watching. Like, you could just pretend that, like, you could check the score, but not make any effort to actually watch the games. You could temporarily become a Buffalo Sabres fan, that's true. Or permanently. I mean, literally, I root for objectively the worst team in the NHL, right now at least. But they could be even worse next year. I should have Conqueror'd and stunned you this turn. Is there an undo? Well, our team is so bad, we traded away a player for like a 5th round draft pick, and that player now has more goals than anybody else that's currently on our active roster. And my advice to you is when the team sucks, turn off the TV. Don't worry about like, oh, you won't be a true fan when they win the Stanley Cup. You literally may die before that happens. Not to be a bummer or whatever. But there's no guarantee that you will be alive for the parade. So prioritize your current mental health is my advice to you. Not just your mental health, but like the use of your time, you know? It is crazy that they suck. Like, you got rid of one good player and now your team sucks? Like, that's kind of pathetic to me, but whatever. Nine damage added debris to your hand. I mean, creating a card does give us block, and this, like, a lot of block. More damage for each card created this combat. Oh, shit. Pillar of Creation. Sounds like a Sufjan Stevens song. You're going to give me this. It comes back into our hands. You know what, bro? Give me a Bundle of Joy, even though we can only get 3 of them. Well, that's horrific news. But then Supermassive does 20 damage. Pretty nice. I'm a Minnesota sports fan. I'm literally preying on your downfall, no offense. I'm celebrating every single Minnesota Wild loss in the Peloton Discord, and then when they win 5-0 like they did last night, I'm like, well, okay, they won 5-0, but Fraud Hughes only got 1 assist, so tough luck, buddy. Tough luck. Let me get this sounds crazy. Let me hit you with one of these. W1 block. Guys, actually, I've decided our deck actually sucks. Nah, maybe it's okay. Connor Garland, 4 goals in 2 games since getting traded. Nice try. You can't make me care about anything that's happening in Ohio. You have no debuffs. I think I gotta just take 10 damage out of my hand. I mean, honestly, like if the Columbus Blue Jackets won the Stanley Cup, I mean, more power to you, but I'm not 100% sure I would give a fuck, man. I think that almost the entire world would forget that the team existed. They would forget that the season ever took place. I'll root for Buffalo this year. That doesn't bother me. Guys, I mean, this is a classic Slay the Spire situation. I feel like our deck doesn't do anything, and then every time I get card rewards, I go, well, those look bad. So my deck continues to never do anything. On the other hand, wait, it's about to start. I'm not playing the Gambit. Every time we play a card, we lose. Every time we play a card, we lose strength and dex. So you have to figure out what your turn is going to look like first. Big block early seems very sensible. And then more stars for the future to finance our play. Horrible turn, man. Holy cow. This is a huge block for us. Entropy is kind of a crazy... Well, play Particle Wall. Do we care about taking 1 damage? Not really. Play Entropy. And then end your turn. Why do people not like watching their teams lose? I just like watching the game. I'm a fan of the game more than the specific team of players. Go watch 11 Vancouver Canucks games and then tell me how much fun it is to watch hockey. That I'm talking about this year. If you're a Winnipeg Jets fan, you could still watch Kyle Connor, Josh Morrissey, Mark Scheifele. You know, they got a pretty good team. They got a pretty good roster, at least. Go watch the Vancouver Canucks current roster and tell, it's just fun to watch and hope Drew O'Connor gets. I want to see Drew O'Connor get some good shifts. I'd really like to see Linus Karlsson continue his breakout post-AHL season, man. Come on now. And Rangers fans, please shut up. Your team is literally good. It's so good that even though they suck, they can't even come close to sucking as much as we have. It's unbelievable. We are not good. You literally have like 9 All-Stars on your team and a Vezina Trophy winner, bro. Look at what you have to do to mimic even a fraction of our power. By the way, are you mogged? Be gone. Transform into Minion Dive Bomb. The All-Stars are beyond 30. That's not even that old. I feel like I might not be able to kill you, but I'm also unwilling to do the math to figure out if I can get there. Get destroyed, bro. Why not transform Soot? It just becomes another status. We covered that on this very run. Okay, White Beast statue could be pretty solid. Supermassive gets even better, but Bundle of Joy has been very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Foul potions en route to the shop. Wood. Honestly, those potions kind of suck anyway. Most hockey I've ever watched is Seeded Rivalry. Yeah, I know. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You would love the Rangers. Has to be done. Okay. Gain energy. Gather light. Transform a card. I mean, genuinely, I think I'm the type of beast that just creates Sovereign Blade and passes my turn, rather than take some Thorns damage. Transform a defend. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Not useful on this fight, but could be crazy in general. All colorless cards that actually cost energy, which is staggering. Whenever you play an attack, add a random attack. No, that's going to get transformed because it's not playable. First attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. Now we are freaking talking, bro. Are colorless cards actually good? They tend to be, yes. Three energy. I'll forge. I guess I'll just play my cards on this one. Especially if they cost 0, but sometimes they cost 3. And it pisses me off. But wait. Add 3 random 0 cost cards to your hand? That might be a play, man. And it goes on the top of our deck. I can't play any of them. I got 17 block anyway, but I can't play any of the cards, man. Bro, are you trolling me? Are you trolling? Wait, but Jackpot literally kills. All we need is to have a single block, which we already have. Okay, transform this. Jackpot actually went insane, man. I can't believe it. No, man, none of those work. Okay, so how is this gonna manifest in a victory somehow? Chemical X, Gorge, whenever you shuffle your draw pile. I guess the first thing I would say is, like, what does your deck do? Well, having more energy would be nice. Chemical X, great relic that's sadly useless. Chemical X is goated here? How, bro? I don't have any X cards. I do think Entropy has a play. You can always cut a basic. All the colorless cards with X. Are they in the room with us right now, though? It's like you know what? Fuck it. Maybe you got a point, man. Little potion to keep us alive. Literally, I'll just take 35 gold because I can't afford to be gambling with my HP. Good potion. Good potion, please. Oh, it's at the... Whatever. I have 5 energy already. Don't play this. Play Bulwark. Turn to face you. Generate some more stars for the future when we actually need them. Okay. Now, dude, it is a crazy deck, because we have no idea what the cards in the deck are going to be until halfway through the run. Okay, another jackpot. Panache, kind of crazy. What do we want on top of our draw pile? I think I would like a jackpot on top of our draw pile. I need to turn and face you so I don't take so much damage. And then pass turn. It fills itself with garbage mostly. Buddy, I'm literally at the Act 2 boss. What are you talking about? Okay. We'll get you next time. We'll get you next time, bro. We need to play Entropy. We need Bundle of Joy. We're literally going to get you next time. Exhaust 3 cards in your hand. Get that trash out of here. Get those colorless gold cards out of here. Useless. And then draw 2. Put jackpot on top of our deck. Literally feeling fine. Don't spend stars on no reason. Okay. Get ready. We transform... You're pissing me off. We transform a Gather Light. It's just not that good. Parry. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, block 6. I don't think it's that good. Give me a good jackpot here. Know Thy Place. Literally better than a block. Why not transform Soot? It becomes a different slime, bro! It becomes a different status! They don't know. They don't know. I have noticed we're doing no damage. That's a bit of an issue. Transform a Defend. Knockout Blow. If this kills an enemy, that seems unlikely to matter this turn, if I had to guess. Supermassive is getting pretty good. I do think I could turn Supermassive you. I'm okay taking 8 damage. We save Particle Wall. I won't be weak and frail forever, man. I'm not going to play a production just to play a summon forth. No, I have a Forge coming up anyway. Parry's no good. Transform it. Comets. One day that might mean something. Add a card to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. 18 damage exhaust at the start of your turn plays from the exhaust pile. Now, add a colorless card into your hand is also funny, but yeah. Now we got something. I literally should be facing the other direction. But that's a good block. We take 0 damage. We don't have to play anything. Pass turn. Bro, you're facing the wrong direction. Transform Lunar Blast. I know it costs 0, but it's not good enough for us. We literally can't even play it. Okay, we need to face the other direction. Face the other direction. I think we need to save some stars for Particle Wall. Face this way. Choose one of 3 colorless cards. Well, first off, weak and vulnerable. One of 3. Oh, that costs 2. Tua. Play this. You know what? Alignment allows us to play... Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I got my stars and my energy confused, man. Forge 3 do double damage or just do 45 damage? You just do 45 damage, obviously. Which apparently also did 10 damage to each of them. Because we played a card that costs 2 or more? I don't know. We can't afford to play... Oh, that's so freaking good, man. We can't afford to play Knockout Blow. 8 damage gain stars. Put this card on top of your draw pile. You get wiped. You're not doing anything anyway. Might as well forge. Guys, the deck is actually awesome. It might take 2 hours to finish the run, but the deck is actually incredible. Okay. I feel like we can't not take Void Form. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. This is a buy me, sell me type boss fight for sure. Every 4 cards you play, draw a card. When you kill an elite, upgrade 4. We can't afford for powers to cost more, I think. We play a lot of powers. I mean, I get that we get 1 extra energy, but it's gotta be when you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. Even though we have a 17 card deck. Wait, but our cards getting upgraded like doesn't matter, man, because we have so few cards in our deck. Void Form plus draw? Yeah, but I mean, I guess I was going to say, why do I care about draw? But I guess we care about draw, but... I'm going upgrade 4, man. I'm going upgrade 4. Has to be done. No other option. And then I'm taking pads that give us campfires just in case. When you transform, they'll inherit the upgrade. That is true. Add a colorless into your hand. 20 block, you're doing 24. I don't want to lose max HP unnecessarily, bro. Put some trash in my hand. Never play Gambit. Transform Gambit. These guys delete max health. Thank you, Crystal Bunny 18. Believe it or not, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I may have even mentioned it. Possibly. I think it's got to be Particle Wall. Weaken everybody. We're still going to lose a little max health, but we really want to play Void Form, and it ends our turn. Oh, shit. First 2 cards you play each turn are free. So definitely a Bundle of Joy. Holy shit, a free jackpot? This is free bolus. Free attack. Forges. Free attack. Free attack. Does more damage for each debuff on the enemy. This does 15. We could make it do 30. Supermassive already does 44. Holy cow, man. On turn 2. Pale Blue Dot is interesting, but I'm a big believer that, like, this deck is honestly punishment for everybody that said, haha, your decks are too thick. Check this out, bro. 16 card deck that's also a 50 card deck. I have a really hard time believing I can do 300 damage in 3 turns. I feel reasonably confident that I could do 150 damage. Reasonably confident. And even this is like an interesting first turn play. But you know what? We do Bundle of Joy. Dramatic Entrance. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it to put into your hand. To me, I prefer to have a transformation. Then next turn... next turn I need a Void Form. No, I don't. We're never going to play a Void Form on such a short fight. Put Bundle of Joy in your hand next turn. Play a Production, a Strike, and a Conquer to at least get an extra attack if necessary. Choose a card to transform. Transform a Gather Light. Then, Bundle of Joy, Dramatic Entrance, Jack of All Trades, Purity, dump some garbage, Falling Star for 0, big supermassive. Transform. We're never going to play this. Transform this. We definitely don't get there. We definitely do not get there. No! Life goes on. It is humiliating. Wait, but this is like the ideal first turn. Production, Pillar of Creation, Conqueror, and Void Form, bro. They should punish you for failing the event. They do. You get no reward and you spent a node. First 2 cards are free. Even though, you know what? Get this out there to make space. It's the same energy cost. Worst Mind Blast of all time. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards and gain energy. Okay. Start of your turn, transform a card. Put something on top of your... Okay, put this on top. And then never draw again. Yes, finally an X card, bro. Saw a Reddit post telling men to plan when to get their wives pregnant so they can have time to play GTA 6. Imagine telling someone to have a kid so they can have more free time. Okay, but King Bjornopolis, take it one step further. Imagine going on Reddit in your free time, seeing the post, and then being like, that's crazy, and then bringing it into my chat, even though it has nothing to do with my chat. Take it one level deeper. One level deeper? Take it one level deeper. And then take it one level deeper than that. And imagine being the streamer who takes time out of his day where he's having a great Slay the Spire run where I just need to lock in and we're obviously going to win. And then take the time out to read that message for absolutely no reason. And then go one level deeper than that and imagine being in chat and being like, yes, he's taking it one level deeper. This will never reflect negatively on me. Oh no! And then take it one level deeper than that. And I think you're on the center of the fucking earth or something like that at this point, man. I don't even know. So Bombardment for free is good. But am I insane to say you actually want to play Bulwark so you don't take a bunch of damage? And then these two bad boys right there? Maybe we could have done it all. Then you transform. I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked. It's too much. It's just too much. I don't want a double elite path. We only have 16 cards. Maybe we want a single elite path. Keep it simple, stupid. Legitimately one of the worst hands I've ever seen in my life. I'm going to go ahead and say you get weakened. Nah, man. But now we're talking. Bundle of Joy. I don't know how much Fasten actually costs. Discovery adds a 0 cost. Play in... We have no attacks in hand. That's crazy. Discovery costs 1, gives a 0. Give me a 30 damage attack right off the bat. Then play Impatience. You get another Bundle of Joy. I don't know, man. I have no idea, to be honest. Me with my second child? I get it. I get it. You're doing 34 damage, which is awesome. We can honestly transform a Sovereign Blade and hope it turns into something awesome like that. That's legitimately awesome, man. I'm assuming these two are expensive as hell, so let's play those. And then literally we play this and don't take damage, which is nice. What does the Doll Relic do? This one gives us 1 block every time we play an attack. I really should have played the free... I didn't realize it makes it free for stars too, which is awesome. It's a me, not a doll. It actually does look a lot like a me. I never thought about it hither to this moment, but it looks an awful lot like a me. It looks an awful lot like dun 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 dun. I was watching Dan play a little Super Mario Galaxy this morning. Just crazy, because he's actually right. As he's playing it, he's like, why does this game from like 20 years ago look better than games that are released these days? And I was like, you know what? I can't disagree with them. He's telling the damn truth. I beat that in my stank-ass college house basement in like, I guess 2008 or something. And even back then, I was like, this game is awesome, man. And all I was playing back then were sports games and Rock Band 2. And a little bit of Rock Band Beatles. Honestly, we play Catastrophe because it's going to hit Void Form. I had 1 energy left. 8 days a week. Me trying to do the baseline from 8 days a week. 8 days a week. I love you. It's hard out there for a bass singer, man. Everybody wants to sing either the middle or the harmony that's high, the high harmony. Nobody wants to sing the harmony that's low, because the whole time you just hold the same note while everyone else modulates. Everyone else is going 8 days a week. Everyone else is going Lucy in the sky, and you've got to go Lucy in the sky. It's literally like a thankless job, man. And they hate you for it too. The worst part is they think they're doing you a favor. You know what, buddy? Guys, I forgot about void form. Oh my god, I was too in my bag. Wait, but this fucking sucks, man. You have no debuffs. I could give you a debuff and do a little bit of damage, but I think we definitely just need to draw something way better. Okay, this is literally good and expensive. And then this could literally play anything. Entropy is a huge get. Conqueror, not too relevant for us. You know what? We're still in there. Just play your cards, man. I'm assuming it might become an even worse status, which is a scary thought. At least it costs 0, and we can play it. One day this burn's gonna go crazy. Bob, not burn, sorry, Sovereign Blade. Well, I mean, you transform a defend. Furnace. At the start of your turn, forge 4. Guys, this is fucked. I'm literally dead. I'm literally alive with 1 HP. Transform this garbage. No, we're already fine. Transform this garbage. The start of your turn, gain 2 stars. Bro, that does not help me, man. Can I draw some good cards, please? He's not attacking, so we could change. No, because it has... Literally, we have to get, like, the greatest card of all time by transforming this. The first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. Wait, a Conqueror and a Sovereign Blade could make this work, man. Slimed for 0, draws a burn. No. No! Alright, well, that went wrong really quickly. I think it's fair to say I didn't know what I was doing on that run at all. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back. I mean, that's crazy, man. That's just crazy. Saying sorry to all my Mediterranean cousins out there. I wasn't aware the food from Mediterranean went so hard. Are you serious, bro? You weren't familiar with fish and olives and olive oil, pesto, bruschetta? It's a little embarrassing, man. That's a little embarrassing. I mean, what have you been eating, bro? Mediterranean food is like 90% of the food on the planet. I'll be honest with you. I think we screwed up this remnant run the second we started it. I think we run it straight back. And don't take something garbage right off the bat this time. I'll spend 99 gold to get 1 of 2 packs. 13 block, forge 10. 14 damage to all enemies. This seems bad. This seems really bad. Draw 3 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. 7 block and a star. 6 damage 3 times. At least this is something. They need some reminder text on Forge. Guiga. God, Guiga, we love him. We love our DL Guiga. He doesn't know that at any point in Slay the Spire, you can mouse over a card and you'll get a tooltip on every single keyword that's on the card. He doesn't know we love him anyway. Forge creates a Sovereign Blade in your hand, bro. It's been known. I think we want to go. Question mark is key. Question mark is key. Kill this guy. That's an upgrade for sure. Then you probably, I don't know, probably don't have enough money here if I had to guess. It's another upgrade. Great drawing is literally the best version of this I've ever done, for sure. This is a question mark. This is a spooky guy. This is probably going to end up being a rest, if I had to guess. Okay. We go this way. Please open your Pokemon Go so we can hit lucky friends. Not going to happen. Sorry to say, not going to happen. Did I really leave you hanging on like what one gift until lucky friends? That's kind of nasty. Do we need stars? I don't think so, man. People are still playing that phone-destroying game. It kind of goes crazy if you just want to go for a walk, honestly. I got nothing against Pokemon Go. I think these all kind of suck, but damage is king. Whenever you add a block card to your deck, enchant it with Nimble 2. Wasn't using that HP anyway. Produce Sniffer, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. It gets really boring. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily go so far as to say that, like, Pokemon Go is an awesome video game, necessarily. But I think, like, as a... I could have played another card there. I think as, like, a walk enabler, or as something to do while you're walking, it's pretty fun. Just a good reason to walk around. $12 damage. How about no, Scott? How about no? It's mogged by Pikmin Bloom? Well, not really, because I don't give a crap about Pikmin. If it was like Pokemon Blue, I don't really give a crap about Pokemon, to be fair, but like there's no shot I'm putting a Pikmin game on my phone. That's just not happening. You'd probably like it. I don't know anything about Pikmin, man. I guess I like the red Pikmin the most. Now, listen. Gain 15 block, forge 10. Without anything else that really makes the blade better, I think I'm still on this... I'm still on this star generating path right here. Purple's goated? Which one's... brother, the chosen cheese this early? You shouldn't have. I thought the old lady threw it into the ocean at the end. How about a block? That's a block, man. You can send your Pikmin on a task when you're on a cruise and it'll take 3 months for them to get back to Vancouver. Is that good, though? Be so for real with me? That's a crazy turn, man. Do you get, like, more Pikmin stars the more distance it's traveled? Wow, this is... It's a very nasty turn. 24 damage. I love when a game gives me rewards for not playing it. Well, it could be worse, bro. It could be a game that gives you rewards for playing it. That's like... That's manipulative. A game that gives you rewards to stay away might actually be like a net good for society at this point. Definitely want to stun you on this nasty turn. Definitely should have played Falling Star first so you took way more damage. That actually is tech that I'd never thought of before, though. What if you took your worst Pokemon and you left it at the Pokestop on Castaway Key when you docked there on a Disney cruise? Then you could be like, fuck this Rayquaza. Fuck this one-star Rayquaza, bro. Ain't no 70-year-olds playing Pokemon Go that are knocking my Rayquaza out of the Pokemon Center on Castaway Key. Giving you the type of shit that says, and stay down. Okay, this is huge. I'm not gonna die to the Terror Eel, man. You can't add legendaries? Whatever. It's been a long time. Nah, you kind of clocked me with that one. I can literally do 30 damage. That's not enough, man. I'm gonna live, bro. It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna live. I had some bow the other day. You're so right about the crazy variability in quality. It is insane, man. There's some horrible bows out there. Oh. I'll assume no. What do we need? I think having more stars... Having more stars is not necessary. But also taking a card that costs stars is too much. I think you take this for the future, man. Muted? I mean, at this point, we've now... And Magresta, I apologize to you. It happens every time. We're now at the point where I knew that I was not muted, but in order for you to say something besides muted, I had to look at it. It's actually gotten to the point... It's gotten to the point where it's actually just bad. It's actually just not... Like, it's deleterious to the chat experience. We're suffering from success. Dead horse thoroughly pulped. When it was just a couple of people doing it, they got attention for it, and then all the people who can't get attention for original ideas said, wait, let me get in on that. I could get some attention. And now absolutely everybody's typing it at all times, and it's ruined it for the original people in the first place. To be fair, the original people who stole my joke. You're done, lad. Still giving them a reaction? Who's them? I've always wanted to do that, man. I've always wanted to do that. Wait. Deal 4 damage, transform a card in your hand into a minion dive bomb. Realest thing I ever said on this website is people will literally like defend bad behavior in chat. They'll be like, chat's a reflection of the streamer. Buddy, you're 34 years old. What do you mean chat's a reflection of the streamer? What are you talking about? Does anyone but me understand when you say these words in your real life? Like if you were like 8, I guess there's something to say about that. The apple don't fall far from the tree, but like you're literally like the age that you are was the age that my dad was when I was like 12. How does that make you feel? You attract the audience? Brother, it's the game. It's the directory. I'm not neurotypical. Yeah, me neither. Okay, so now we fucking, who wins in a push? The dealer or the smoker? I'm gonna say the dealer because I'm pretty sure I'm the one pushing it. The smoker? #1 most underrated joke, Seth Rogen as Joker and call the movie Smoker, and then when he laughs, he does the Seth Rogen laugh. That would literally be an awesome movie. Okay, wait, I'm being too slow, I'll admit. There's something to be said about a bulwark. No, there's not. This is a skip. Although, to be honest, who's our boss? I don't even remember what you do. Can I mouse over you and figure out what you do? No. What does he do? What does that guy do? Oh, they start sleeping. That's right. This is good to transform a status effect, to be honest, but I think I skip it. I skip it and I smith it. I will be done, my lord. Yes, sir. Let's upgrade our only attack that does any damage. Guys, I'm going to be so for real with you. I still think we die on this path. But we do have some solid relics. Seth Rogen's probably pretty funny, but I wouldn't know because I've only seen him in Seth Rogen movies. Okay, that's the first anti-Seth Rogen comment I've ever seen that's actually funny. Every other person just goes, ha, weed. You put a different spin on it, and I respect that. What do we want? We want that on top. We definitely have enough stars now, which is awesome. Have you watched the studio? No. I will see it when they put it on the Criterion Collection. And what if they never put it on the Criterion Collection? Well, then I guess it isn't that good. Have you seen Superbad? Great counter. Great counter, because Superbad is awesome. Strawberries a help. We don't really create cards. Supermassive was awesome for us when we were creating cards. We don't create cards anymore. Having some block is still nice. I think there's a chance this run could make it work. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Do we have a good attack next turn? We absolutely do not. You are probably going to hit us very hard next turn. Do I have good blocks? Not really. You know what you do then? Falling Star, Cosmic Indifference, put a Falling Star on top. Hit him again. I still had energy. But at least we can weaken you. And put up some block. Okay. All we need to do is draw our only attack that does anything. I freaking told you, man. What did I freaking tell you? Nine damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. Gain 1 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. Wait, these are all awesome. Having some AoE seems crazy, though. You're doing 10 damage. 10 damage is bad. I'll gain 9 block. Then it's not bad. I'll take 1 damage to make... No, I'll take 0 damage and we'll still have stars for next turn. Glimmer me. We want Dying Star on top for the next turn so that we can make you lose 9 strength. Wait, he's figuring it out? I literally might have been able to kill you with Vulnerable. We get there anyway. Look at that. Top of your head's really shiny today. Shout out Philips One Blade. It's doing great work. Block damage is reflected back to the attacker. We do have a lot of stars. I think we can make that work. 1 blade is all it takes. 1 blade changes everything, bro. Okay, first off, 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. Literally made for this fight. Possibilities. Wait, Librarian. Dismemberment plan, emergency, and eye posting. And don't do something glib and say like, sure, whatever. I know you. I know you're going to say something like that. I'm going to try Dying Star on top again, hoping we also get 2 stars next turn so we can play it, which would be insane for us. We didn't get there, y'all. Goodbye, my love. Did you see the video of a barber pulling a wax cap off a bald guy with all his strength? I didn't see that. So can I just say that sounds awesome. And I'm a big believer in funny barbershop videos. During COVID, there was an era, and I don't know if it's still going, but there was an era where like every barbershop video that was ever served on my algorithm was a barbershop that would give a guy like an insanely close haircut and then douse his head in some kind of like fuel, some kind of flammable fuel, and then light his whole head on fire. And then the dude would go like, and then the barber would just start smashing the you know what out of him with a towel. And I have no idea what the fire was for, but I can't deny that, to be honest, the cuts always looked awesome. The cuts always looked incredible. By the way, have you noticed we made it through the elite, bro? I straight up think we can fight these guys too. Your barber doesn't do that? To be honest, every once in a while I do think about going in for a real shave, but then I'm also like, I can shave myself in like 10 minutes, and I'm pretty sure if you go to the barber shop, it's gonna take like an hour, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, some people have time for that, but I don't always have time for that. Let's put it that way. 20 minutes tops? Yeah, but what if I have to sit in the chair for 40 minutes while they are talking about like the state of the world or something? I think we're chill. I don't think we add anything. You come to life? Am I crazy to think that I have enough block, man? How to keep the hair from getting all over my sink when I shave my face and head? You just gotta tank it. My advice to you, try to shave over the sink so the hair goes into the sink, then you can wash it down easily. Take 1 minute to fix it, like to scoop the hair into the drain after you're done. And then also, have a vacuum close to your bathroom. Maybe like a Dyson handheld, so that if any gets on the tile floor, you can just quickly go, put a towel down. Well, yeah, but then you got to clean the towel. I'd rather clean the sink than clean the towel, man. Just buy a new one. Shave in the shower? I mean, this is the same thing. It's just going into the drain. I mean, like, okay, can I say something without saying that I hate all young men? Not to be relatable. A lot of these, like, help me solve this problem. The easiest way to solve the problem, and Nick, this is not a reflection of you, but the easiest way to solve the problem is to accept that sometimes it takes 2 minutes to clean your station after you do a little work at it. How do you solve the problem of having to do the dishes? You put your headphones in and you do the dishes. How do you solve the problem of getting the hair in the sink? You clean the hair out of the sink after you take the razor to your face, man. Like, it's that simple. The life hack is that you just do the work and you accept that you're gonna have to do the work. That's not a problem. That's the thing. That's what it's all about, man. Really rather gain more. Really rather gain more. I feel like I need to gain more. Am I really gonna rely on hidden cash? I think I am, as crazy as it sounds. Paper sink could work too. Paper sink could work. I never really thought about that. Is there any reason I wouldn't wake you up? One reason is that this turn sucks. We should at least gain stars, though. I would use paper, pots, and pans if I could. I think you're baiting, but I'm going to pretend that it's not bait to score some good boy points. It takes, like, washing a pan and a pot, it takes, like, 5 seconds. They're some of the easiest dishes to wash out of all the dishes, man. You gotta soak them? Stop cooking scrambled eggs in your cast iron, bro. It's performative. I literally have to play this or I lose it. I have 11 stars, which is awesome. So I think we wake you up, dying star, and then get even more stars. We're gonna have like 13 stars. We can play whatever we want. Also, you can soak them, but then you have to wash them. You can't just soak them and then leave them. I know we've been down this road many a time, but Okay, literally what allows us to win the game is Black Hole. And then I don't mind taking 3 damage. Do I really just want more stars? Nah, you have 12, man. Okay, this guy's fucked. This guy's fucked. This guy has 1 kid, thinks he's a chore god. Excuse me, Swedish mailman, are you from the country that we just mogged in mixed doubles wheelchair curling at the Paralympics yesterday? 'Tis better to appear a fool than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. Try that one on for size. Maybe start talking a little bit of smack when your wheelchair mixed doubles curling team at the Paralympics is actually capable of getting more rocks scored than Canada by the 10th end, okay? Definitely this, definitely this, definitely that, and that's why stars matter, bro. Can Canada score in curling without cheating? Sorry, I can't hear you with 4 gold medals in my ears. Patrick Roy. Let me get a hidden cache. Put this on top of the draw pile. I used all my stars, bro. You know what? Gain 1 star, take no damage. You don't want to talk to me about curling, exactly. You know you're in a lot of trouble when NL brings up curling. How many hockey golds? Whatever, at least our team can read. No offense, Matt Boldy. Matt Boldy, you might be okay. Matt Boldy looks like a wholesome boy. The Kachucks, I think everything that could possibly be said has been said at this point. I don't mean to rag on the Canucks. I did love reading the Brady Kachuk interview where they asked him how he felt about things, and he said, really cheeses me off. Really cheeses me off when someone makes an AI-created video where I call Canadian syrup eating fucks. It really cheeses me off because anyone that knows me would know that's something that would never come out of my mouth. That's the stuff that comes out of my dad and my brother's mouth. The stuff that comes out of my mouth is cereal when I'm watching Tom and Jerry when I'm eating my breakfast because I'm laughing so hard. Anyway, give me some of these. I will be preying on their professional downfall forever. Yes. Without a doubt. We have 4 stars. We gotta hit you. We gotta hit you hard and draw more cards. $14 damage, I sleep. Venerate, we actually take 0 damage. Wait, okay, now I know I said this last time and it did not work out. But literally, this deck is actually good. This time, we'll learn our lesson and not take Bundle of Joy. Neutron Aegis actually seems perfect. I do think Guards is good, too, because you can transform your statuses. What the heck? This is just a boat with treasure on? I don't think I've ever seen this fella, bro. Sealed Throne Plus. Innate. Whenever you play a card, gain a star? Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me? Whenever you play a card, gain a star? And it looks like Thanos' throne from the end of Avengers 1. It does cost 3 to play. Almost said free to play, which is a bad word for a guy like me, but... What do stars do? I'm not being glib. They literally just make you play cards that cost stars. If I might, we don't need to play it on turn 1. Reflect does some great work for us. And then honestly, bro, I would literally just hit you with a strike. And then what do we put on top? Gather Light. Oh, so it's mana? Well, it's complicated. It's complicated in a game like this. Like a Nancy Meyers movie starring Alec Baldwin and Meryl Streep. It's complicated. Would have been nice to have a star. Worst overkill of all time, but you gotta go. That movie's ass. Quentin Tarantino thinks it's one of the best films of the 21st century. Did you know that? Kind of like the same vibe as Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys, God rest him, saying that his favorite 21st century movie is Norbit. I think it's just a pass. Random card in each card reward gets Swift 1. 3 skills is 5 damage. 2 random skills get upgraded. Comet is interesting. I don't know if we have enough stars, though. Random card in your draw pile gets replay 2. Okay, well, Flash of Steel is, like, just good. We don't need strikes. 2 random skills get upgraded. Fuck it, bro. Never tell me the odds. I can actually live with that. You might steal something I don't care about. The only thing that sucks is that we are having a hard time when enemies attack on turn 1. We can't play Sealed Throne as easily because we have to play Reflect. But this is still, like, really good. I'd still love to do 17 damage to you. Should have played Black Hole first, to be fair. I'm gonna go Black Hole, Hidden Cache. You can play it anyway? I don't think I have the energy, bro. You're taking Flash... Okay, obviously I'm not gonna let you take Flash of Steel. That's ridiculous. Give me Dying Star next turn. Destroyed. Not destroyed. Not destroyed? Did you have intangible? Whatever, cheese me. Guiding Star, Pillar of Creation, Crescent Spear. Definitely feels like Crescent Spear is another ult for us. Oh, it takes half damage while flying. Of course, man. How convenient, bro. On this one, I feel like you definitely gotta do it. Any chance I can do 24 damage? In that case... Oh, but then I wouldn't have the extra energy. Okay, so we just... Am I really gonna take 15 to the dome? Can't even get to Neutron Aegis. I guess I'm gonna take 15 to the dome, man. You're not even an elite, you're just a basic fella? Swedish mailman. I think your time in this chat is at an end. I'm so sorry to tell. I didn't know the curling comment would rile you up as much as it did. His time is up. Oh, wait, 23. He hates the Swedes? He's deliberately being a little irritating in chat. Which I get it, because the curling stuff, I mean, I would be sore about that too if my team had done all that malarkey and then not even made it to the elimination round, much less win the gold medal. Unfortunately, there's only one of those to go around, apparently. It's late in Sweden. He's probably drunk on Jorgenbrau. Is that a... Can you say that? Is Jorgenbrow a real thing? Gains a star, gains 9 block. 8 vigor with Celestial Might would go insane. No, I was just typing. Didn't Sweden win mixed doubles gold? Yes, but they did also lose in mixed doubles at the Paralympics to us yesterday. Or maybe on Monday, I can't remember. I didn't watch. We're going full upgrades on this floor. That's for darn sure. Curling is too damn long. Literally, actually true. Most based opinion on curling you can have. I'll just take the 100 gold. I'm scared, man. A match of... I'm sure it's awesome when you're playing curling. But to watch curling, the match is like 4 hours long. It's crazy. You will not catch me watching the Scotties Tournament of Hearts. You are going to be annoying. Let's play this, this, and this. 16, you're doing 21. Let's use plating as well. All sports are 3 to 4 hours. Purple Phil, you need to know something about sports before you talk, okay? Soccer's 90 minutes long. The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was trying to make society think that soccer is long. It's not long. It's the shortest sport out there. It's boring. It's two different things, okay? It's 2 different things. It's kind of long. It's the shortest sport there is, Dewey. Literally, we don't need plating. We're going to kill you too fast. Let me think about this. It's actually better to take 28 damage because it reflects 28 damage onto you. Rather than play Dying Star and you take less damage. Like this will leave you at you lose. Yeah, it's way better that you take 28 damage. Hockey's way faster. I'm telling you, the broadcast time for a hockey game versus the broadcast time for a soccer game, it's not even close. You don't want to get in that discussion with a soccer head, man. Obviously, we should have drawn before we added the days to our deck. That's not how that works. Bro. Wait, we still Mog? This went really well, man. Decisions. We have enough energy to play decisions. I mean, this is not like a way I would recommend you play Slay the Spire, but picking a single keyword and then just taking every card that matches that keyword, it can work in some circumstances. What happens if you get upgraded? Draw 5, choose a skill in your hand, play it 3 times. I honestly think we rest here with the hopes to upgrade at the last one before the boss. I literally just did that with strikes. I've been hearing a lot of reports that Perfected Strike is actually playable now, and I find those reports, to me, I find them very offensive, to be honest. Because don't they know that card's actually bad? That card is not supposed to be good. Strike build is great now. That's something that for me is so hard for me to believe. Chat, be so for real with me. Have I attacked you this turn? I know you've lost 28 health, but have I attacked you this turn? Have I attacked this guy this turn? Yes, okay. Then we play this instead. Check your discard pile. That's a very good point. That is a thing that exists. Cosmic Indifference. Dying Star on top is always going to go crazy. Literally, you can't do anything to me. I own you. I just wonder what skill I'm gonna play 3 times. Just hit 90 fishing. Thoughts? Oh, so you're 1/3 of the way. You're 1/3 of the way to getting to max fishing. Okay. All right. Oh, whenever you play any card, we gain energy. Whenever you spend or gain energy, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Oh my god, bro. It's even better than like 1,000 cuts. Or whatever it's called from Slay the Spire 1. That might not even be in Slay the Spire 2. I think we definitely want to draw 3 cards and then choose a card in our hand and play it 3 times and then go straight into playing this one 3 times. That's so embarrassing for you, man. Wait, this deck is kind of crazy. You need 90 fishing to fish on the Uncharted Isles. You can't bait me, okay? I know you're trying to act like you're not excited by Slay the Spire to get me to go back to Counter-Strike just so you can type, wow, look at that grenade, another one for the compilation. It's not gonna happen, bro. You're not gonna get me that easily. That's actually true after the sailing update. I don't know what you're talking about! We just mogged Infested Prism, bro! Yes, honey? You said I've been working for an hour and a half. Stream's been live for 3.5 hours, so she doesn't know how right she is. Oh, brother. Greatest day. My kid has a day off from school. Thank you to the Disney Corporation. Thank you for putting Zootopia 2 on Disney Plus. Oh. Saved me when I Googled last night, when does Zootopia 2 come out on Disney Plus? And it said March 11th. I went, yes. Thank you, Mr. Iger. Thank you. I don't think we need a Shining Strike, man. YTF Honora shrieking like that when Brad Pitt throws a can at her face? Bro, she was literally on mushrooms or something, right? Great movie. Quentin Tarantino, I've often said, good filmmaker. Even better opinions. Even better opinion haver. I'd like to play Decisions. That's obviously not going to come to pass. We don't want to spend stars on Dooley. This is still fine. We take none damage. Paul Dano can go to hell. He's literally one of my favorite actors. But when Quentin Tarantino speaks, I sit my white ass down and listen. It's that simple. So now I hate Paul Dano. Doesn't he say... Such a funny beef, man. He says, like, Austin Butler would have been so good in that role. And Austin Butler was, like, 4 years old when There Will Be Blood came out or something like that. It's so funny. He's beefing for no reason, and I think that that's awesome. Like, he's just saying whatever pops into his head, man. He would have been a great HW, that's true. I don't know, man. Put Hidden Cache back up there. Little Gather Light. What do you got, man? I'm gonna take a little heat on this turn. Had my second kid on Sunday, coming onto your stream for some non-midwife chat. I feel you. What's having, like, people always come to me and they ask me for advice on having a kid, which is crazy because I only have one. What's it like to have 2 kids? Like on the second one, are you still tweaking out like the same way that you do for the first kid? Or are you just kind of like, I guess you wouldn't say it's business as usual. Like you still circle the date on the calendar, but like zero cost card that also generates a star is kind of big for me. But it makes us less likely to draw the cards that we love, man. I think it's a skip. $250 gold, 2 removal. Best part of my day right here. Twins gotta be brutal on first-time parents. I know. Oh, how could you do this to me? Pay $250 gold to remove 2 and then get a shop immediately after. I do know a guy, he had 1 kid and he wanted 2. And then when they got the ultrasound, they were like, the second kid is actually 2 kids. But he seems to be doing all right. But it's definitely like, I mean, what are you going to do? But also, I'm sure it was like a big surprise. My sister went for number 2 and had triplets. Oh, that's crazy. The 1 to 4, that's insane. I think we do this, man. Honestly, just to be on the safe side, I'll take a little bit of damage to make sure I've got enough stars for next turn. So they're calling it the worst speed potion of all time. Or maybe not, I don't know. This is big. You guys lose all your strength. I get all the plating. And I keep smacking you. I mean, to be honest, yes, I do believe if you... What is the incidence of twins and what's the incidence of triplets? Triplets has to be like 1 in 250,000 births. If you are expecting to have 1 kid and you have triplets, the government should just give you like $500,000. Just print the money and give the... Because that's like a crazy, unexpected payout. And if you have twins, they should give you like 20 grand. Yeah, only if they're natty, though. That's right. Only if they're natty, okay? If there was some Octomom stuff going on, if there's some malarkey... They're saying don't describe an aspect of human life as malarkey, but you know what I mean. Just make a system with no potential to abuse it, okay? What did Octomom do? Oh, they were just... I don't know. You know when you try to put a sleeping bag back in its package after you're done with the camping trip? They were doing too much. They were doing way too much with her, man. One second, I gotta face this way. Elaborate? I think they put like 8 fertilized eggs in her uterus, man. And then they were like, hopefully 1 will take, and then like all 8 took, I think. We want to reflect every single turn. It's not the best analogy of all time, but you got what I was going for, right? Why do you know so much about Octomom? Octomom? Are you talking about Nadia Suleiman? That lady who had 8 kids at once? I'd say, I mean, I'm a product of the time that I was, you know, alive on planet Earth, man. Octomom was a straight up, like, viral sensation when I was like 20 years old. I almost feel like we play decisions on Reflect. I bet it gives us 3 turns of block damage. Let's see. Let's be the Jorbs and test it. Yes! 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 And then literally let this exhaust. Dude, this deck is actually crazy. Dude, and then you're so real. Face the other way to take extra damage would have been so awesome. Ah! No, this isn't even that bad. I mean, it's not awesome, but... Any movie stars you think play Slay the Spire? Bro, I'm being 100% for real with you. I don't think he's an active viewer, but I 100% believe in my heart of hearts Timothée Chalamet was exposed to an NLSS episode at some point in his life. He's exactly the right age, and he's tuned into the Twitch ecosystem. I mean, this is actually insane, man. That's probably why he hates the opera. Yeah, he's getting canceled for having my opinions. He's echoing his favorite streamer's opinions in interviews, and everyone's like, I want him to die. I just get a bad energy from this guy. They're preying on his downfall, man. You play my first turn for me. I've had enough of that, man. At the start of each combat, choose one of 5 cards to add to your hand. Add retain to it. I think it's got to be curses and wishes, bro. "2010s Bieber hate for no reason." I 100% agree with you. I'm such a Timmy head, though. Throne order? Bro, I'm not playing Throne. We kill these guys in 2 turns. In theory. In theory, you do. That's why he was doing pick 3 breakfast options. The thing that would be even funnier than Timothée Chalamet requesting 3 breakfasts every morning just so he could throw 2 out and eat one is if he always picked the same breakfast every single morning. Can you imagine if every morning he was throwing out everything but the bacon, egg, and cheese? Salt and pepper, ketchup, mayo on a roll, yes sir. I don't think we want any of our attacks to be corrupted. I think we'll just transform a strike into a comet. That could be good, man. Give me some gold. Cut regret. I think we just send it, man. Get along, Kid Charlemagne and all that. I'm a believer in a retained wish. No alignment? This ain't D&D, bro. You appear to think this is Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, 10 skills equals 7 block. Anyone else up crossing the diamond with the pearl? No, but oftentimes, to be honest with you, while the music's played, I've worked by candlelight. I've actually done that. You want to see something crazy? Wish for more wishes. Why would you do this? Because we get like infinite stars, bro. Get reflected, kid. And then honestly, bring a reflect back for next turn. Yes, there's gas in the car. Honestly, that's why I don't like Steely, bro, because they must have been rich. Have you seen the price of West Texas crude lately? It moggles the mind. I'll hit you for 26 and save. 26-7. Who's gonna tell him? Why, did something happen? That's not funny, man. Is someone gonna tell him? Someone in chat did say XEQT is going crazy today, which for XEQT means that it either it's up 1.5% or he's playing Overwatch. Oh shit, man. Give me this straight. We have a lot of fun with this. This is what it's all about, man. Yeah, I don't think I want to draw a burn this turn. Can't weaken. Play this then. You know what? Give me 3 free cards. I'll transform Shame into a dive rocket launcher. What do I want on top of my hand, bro? Probably a dying star, if I had to guess. No, but seriously, what happened? You played Among Us with the guy? You can't remember his name? I know Levy's name. Literally, this is the play. Play Reflect for no reason. Cosmic Indifference to bring it back so you have Reflect for next turn. Crescent Spear to deal damage. That's true. I played Among Us with a lot of guys. I'm going to need you to be more specific. You have to play decisions that triple plays or reflect. You're literally dead, lad. Chibli, are you watching? Chibli, shouldn't you be awake by now? Shouldn't you be awake and learning how to play a character that's not the Ironclad? Three damage to all enemies for each star gain this turn. Honestly, our deck works. If the deck works, don't add anything to it. Rule number 1 of Slay the Spire. Write that down. We wish for a wish, for a wish, for a flash, for a cash. You know what, buddy? 3 turns of reflecting your own damage back at you. I don't even care if you get exhausted. Motherfucker, you can live at the mall. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What the fuck? Put a shame on top of our deck. Why? Because I'm doing it like nobody's ever done it before. Forge 15. Literally, I'm pouring it out for the homies. I do feel like a Cloak of Stars, especially upgraded, is pretty good. And now we gotta rush this one to the end so we can fit in one more, bro. Werewolf streamers be like and subscribe. Like and subscribes. Are you in chat? Someone's stealing your whole flow, man. Someone's stealing your whole bit. Are you here? I just thought you should know, man. Enchanted attacks deal more damage. Heal before the boss. Heal before the boss is basically like upgrade one more card, but removing a shame is pretty sweet. Can I hit you with something, chat? For the homies. Say you can't be zany and slay the Spire. Who the hell is this guy? We need to draw. Definitely this. Definitely this. Definitely this. Oh. 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 And then the greatest skill of all time. The greatest skill of all time is reflect. Then you play decisions, decisions. 3 reflects. I've literally never seen this guy before in my life. Stars me. Stars me. Hidden cash me. Literally playing any card will kill you, so... This is the best day of my life, bro. This deck is so good. You gonna watch any more Eric Romer movies? I got a little bit. I'm on my new queer cinema arc first, but then after that, after I see Greg Araki's Nowhere and I saw the TV Glow, I think the next step, I gotta watch Claire's Knee, bro. I gotta see what's up with Claire's Knee. The Doormaster. Draw a wish. Neutron Aegis. Let's think about this one. Get a glimmer. What do we want on top? We want decisions, decisions on top. I really thought we would be able to play this. We can get to the stars, but we can't get to the energy. I mean, it's not that bad. I can still weaken you. It's just not like the wombo combo I'm used to. What do I want on top? On top, I want reflect on top. Reflect is what it's all about, man. We want to gather light. We won't be able to play decisions, decisions, but we can definitely play that. Take no damage. Oh, that's right. Chibley's not streaming today. He's probably doing accounting stuff. Oh. I know the feeling. Black Hole obviously should have been played first. This is literally our best card. I don't care what you think about Comet. We're going to play Comet anyway. Why are you wasting wishes? Bro, I am an oil man. Daniel Plainview. I'm not wasting wishes. I'm using them to generate stars, man. So we have the economy to play our best stars cards. I'm an accountant. I hate taxes too. I mean, if we're being honest, you probably hate them more than I do, man. And really, like, paying them is one thing, but the worst part is dead-ass filing them every year. Like, we gotta figure out a better way. You can't be telling me that this is the best way to do this. There's gotta be, I don't know what, every other solution does seem worse, I acknowledge. But I'm like, can't you just put like a 30% sales tax on everything? And then people are like, that destroys all demand. And I'm like, it's a regressive tax that unfairly punishes the less fortunate. And I'm like, okay, well then I don't know, man. There's gotta be a way, okay? There's gotta be a way so you don't have to fill out all the damn forms. Which is what it's all about. I want to reflect on top. I don't care about Dying Star, man. That is true. CRA is starting to autofile for normies. Just idiots like me who are Twitch streamers who have to fill in a bunch of spreadsheets. Fucking stupid, man. It's exhaust. I'd really rather have reflect. I can do that. I can gain block, put reflect on top, decisions, draw reflect, play it 3 times for free. CRA asking you how many Twitch Primes you got? You'd be surprised, brother. Me, when I go into the analytics to try to approximate how many of my viewers are from Canada to determine the, I don't know, honestly, that's the accountant's business, but I'm like, trying to get a rough idea of how, it's better now that there's analytics, but there were years where you were just kind of like, I guess you just were making an assumption on this one based on like Canada's proportion of English-speaking people worldwide. We can afford to do this. We can definitely afford to do this. We already have a lot of stars. That's okay. We'll get more next turn anyway. Paul, are you watching? If you're watching, everybody in chat who's from Canada, press 1. Please only press it if you're actually from Canada. This could fuck me bigly, man. I need you to be honest. No! That's horrible. That's horrible news, man. No, no. What goes back on top? Reflect, bro. It's every day for a beast like me. Why is that bad? I think like the way that the system works is that like if Americans pay me, the government mostly goes, that's chill. You're stealing money from another country. But if Canadians pay me, they're like, we want an extra slice. I'm not 100% familiar with the tax code, but I'm pretty sure they go, we don't want a pound of flesh anymore. They use the metric system, we want a kilogram. But you know what? More power to them. Someone's got to pay for all those people to pretend like they're working on the roads. One kilogram equals 2.2 pounds. Yes, write this down. Write this down. 1 kilogram equals 2.2 pounds. We run this town. One day I'll use my potions, man. Greatest run of my life. Greatest run of my life. I'm neither loud nor a fool. Face me. You guys already know how much damage it's gonna be. You don't even have to know, man. Don't even have to look. Whoa, mini regent. Each time you spend star each turn, gain a strength. Bro, that seems crazy. It seems incredible. Unlocked event. Reflections. Snoit Selfer. I don't get it. Okay, slash marker me. It's STS23. And now, why do Vancouverites use fluid ounces for coffee? That's a great question. Coffee is one of those things we do measure in ounces. We don't measure it in milliliters. I'm not saying it's for the best, bro. You know what I hate? I hate to order a large cortado and then they hand you this little thing right here. Why can't they just make... Well, I asked my Discord, I was like, why can't you just make the cortado bigger? And they were like, a large cortado is like 5 shots of espresso and a liter of milk or something like that. Problem. Guys, I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these. Like, remove 2 cards, take 13 damage. Actually, that might be awesome, but then I can't upgrade early. Or I'm less likely to be able to upgrade early. Fuck it, we ball. So we can't have a large cortado and we can't have a NyQuil latte. Is there anything we can have, or is it like we're just funds illegal? Have you been enjoying 311 Day? I haven't celebrated yet. Thank you for bringing it to my attention before the day's over. I still got the afternoon. Yes. Hello. It's shouting, but it's happy shouting. I think we're all right. We've never really done a Doom build, to be honest. But I just like Fetch as like such a good card, man. And then, like, enchanting Fetch so that it does 5 damage instead of 3 is pretty good. Auto-tuned? Something's up with my USB cable, and I dare not change it because I'm enjoying the auto-tunes when they show up. No NyQuil lattes, but you can buy mushrooms from a store in Vancouver called Mushrooms. I was telling my mom, man, she was saying that at some point in her life she wants to try psychedelics, which, by the way, not virtue or vice signaling, I've never done. And I was like, you live in Vancouver now. If you really want to try this out, you could literally just go to the store. And then she was like, yeah, but I don't know like what I'm doing. And I'm like, yeah, but it can't be that bad for you. Or at least like I have to assume that they would have shut the store down. At some point. They would have like come to put like locks on the doors or something like that, but they've left the store there for like 2 years or something. I think you're chill if you want to do it. We don't play ethereal cards. 8 block and a soul is pretty good. But she wasn't interested, so yeah, I just bought her some gas station Delta 8 instead. This is funny timing. Hello. How are you? You guys watch Zootopia today? Zootopia 2? Did they play the song? Did they go, we're turning the place into a zoo, 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 zoo? Don't they say zoo, zoo, zoo? We live in a crazy world. Caught in the rat race. You know who sings that song? Who? Who? Sharika? It's honestly pretty close. That's her name. It's Shakira. Not Sharika. We live it. She has a funny voice, right? Like, she's a great singer. But she has like she has a warble in her voice that I can't do. You're turning my lumbar support? Yeah. No! No, my sciatica! Summon 5. Watch out, that might be the ejector seat. Whenever Osti loses HP, all enemies lose that much as well. We're kind of building for that, man. Hello. You been having a good day?
Yeah.
Did you watch one movie or two movies?
One.
One movie.
I wanted to. I'm the cat guy.
You're the cat guy? Inklet?
Yeah, I'm a cat guy.
I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat.
Who are you?
I'm the skeleton and also the skeleton's hand.
What?
Now I got zoo stuck in my head.
Yeah.
What do you think is better? Try Everything or Zoo? Try Everything, of course, is the song from Zootopia 1.
It's not Zootopia 1.
Do you have a preference?
It's just Zootopia.
That's right. It's not called Zootopia 1. It's called Zootopia. Yeah.
The photo? You?
I'm not going to repeat that into the microphone. I'm not going to repeat that into the microphone. Stop saying fart into the microphone, please. I usually mute for that. Hey, chill. They're saying they can smell it.
Could I actually made it for?
No way.
Yeah.
You can't be doing that in my office.
Oh man, it's so great.
Sharika was right. We live in a crazy world. Stuck in the rat race.
Cut up.
Oh, she's down here. She's kicking up a ruckus. Nah, she's chill. See you soon. That. I'm back. And we're turning this place into Zootopia 2. She mogged you, little bro? Life of a dad, I'm afraid. Life of a dad. Why does the hand look like that? Back in my day, we said pwned. We did say pwned, didn't we? Where did we lose our way, man? I don't care if it's fake. You know what my favorite clip of all time is? Besides Cracked Out Uncle and also Kato Caught Slippin' Straight Mustard Face, which are obviously the greatest videos ever made, ever. Old man, not to be rude, but old man on the Chris Pirillo Tech TV show Call for Help, and he's holding an Edison cylinder, and he's going, "It's really rare. There's only one of these like this in the world," and his hands are shaking like so much, and then he he presses it a little too hard, and it shatters into like a million pieces, and he goes, "Oh, shit. Well," and then Chris Pirillo goes, "Well, that does happen. So are you done with that?" "Yeah, I'm done with that." I love that video, man. And then people in the comments are like, "Don't be," it was Leo Laporte, Greenland, stake your chat life on it. I watched the clip yesterday. It's Chris Pirillo, bro. Chris Pirillo hosted Call for Help. Leo Laporte hosted the Screensaver's nephew. Oh my God. You don't know whose domain you're in. Anyway. Wait, sweeping gaze could go crazy for us too. It's so expensive though. Either way, I forgot what I was talking about. Pwned that guy? We should bring Pwned back. Nah, man, we're turning this place into a zoo. Ooh. Aggro's gotta get pulled, bro. Huge. What about Tuh? World was, well, nah, I was gonna say the world was better, but that's probably falling victim to nostalgia bias. We do need to start calling things lead hacksaws again, though. There was nothing wrong with that. Right, Magresta? We can all agree lead hacksaw was kind of cool. You're doing 12 damage? Wait, I actually missed the part where that's my problem. Every time I look at the clock and it's 1337, I smile. British ass. Leet speak. Military time ass leet speak. Bro, you literally, you have to take an alchemize. I can't believe I was thinking, I'm gonna remove like a defend. You have to take alchemize. Do you not use 24-hour time in Canada? It's been known to happen, I suppose. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's never been used. I'm not gonna say that, like, half of my clocks in my house are not on the 24-hour clock. Yeah, that's true. Plus, we're on metric time, bro. 10 damage to a random, please. Yes! That's my quant, man. Wait, I'm gonna take a stupid amount of damage. Wait, I'm gonna take just a little bit of damage. Wrong fella. You know what? We need this, and we're gonna need alchemize at some point. Yeah, play it. Oh, bone brew, the foul brew. For the most part, you're the last honest letterbox reviewer. Your A History of Violence and In the Mood for Love reviews are reflexive and still offer them their flowers. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. That is what I'm going for. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for being a knower. Listen, everyone's performative but me. I know there's people out there where they're like, I'm excited to watch this movie, and then the movie, they didn't enjoy it at all, and they were on the phone half the time. And then when they leave a review, they go like, oh, this is such a heartbreaking tale, because they don't want to like signal that they didn't get it. I 100% know. But I'm too old for that. I might be the oldest person on Letterboxd. What were we talking about again? Start of your turn, gain energy, draw one additional card. It would be nice to play it, but I think our deck's already too expensive, man. Other than Corey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. That's real. True. To be fair, I'm also looking at my phone during the movie because the phone is playing the movie. I'm movie. Play Unleash for the damage here. Wait, but then I'm literally taking damage. Has Corey ever explained why he gave Joker 2 a 5-star? That's bait, but I believe it. Can I get a check on that? Did Corey actually give Joker 2 La Folie à Deux a 5-star? Movie on the phone is crazy. Real cinema heads make do, man. That's all you need to know. I've literally watched like 50 plus movies on my phone on the exercise bike this year. And almost all of them were subtitled foreign movies. Defy is just really good. Get a tablet? Why? I'm already mogging you. Aren't you worried that I might be able to watch 100 movies instead? I'd be mogging you like crazy. We may die here, man. This is not the turn you need to see. Although, one buffer is awesome. Summon 15 into an Unleash is also crazy. Have to fetch. Summon 8. Oh, bro, this is awesome! Whenever you lose HP, he loses the same amount of HP. I honestly think to start with, you don't play your buffer potion. Just let him take the hit. Do exactly that. We might be able to save the buffer potion, bro. This is insane. I can't, you know what? Block. We just finish him off with the ampule. Huge. Lose 2 strength, enemy loses 2 strength. Am I crazy to say that we can actually make this work? Because our negative strength doesn't affect Osti's strength, right? Correct. And we don't really have any attacks except for our strikes. I think that's an interesting way to run the build here. I forget what this fella does. Wait, be so fucking for real with me. What does this fella do? Because if we lose this run, we don't have time for another Slay the Spire run. So I've at least got to make it to Act 2. Is this the... He gets stunned. Oh, it's the deer. The deer. And you can only play 1 card some turns. We send it. Absolutely, we send it on him. Osmataz Buckshank. Yes, man. I think of Devoin Shower Handle probably just about every day I'm alive. Getting Necro Mastery early is insanely huge. That's like exactly the card I wanted. Basically, every time I turn the Shower Handle, I say to myself, Devoin Shower Handle. You know what, bro? Take some of that. What's your Subway order, NL? Footlong turkey, Italian herbs, and cheese. Literally, I don't give a fuck what kind of cheese they have. All the cheese is the same, and all the cheese is garbage. So they usually go, white cheese okay? And I go, that's perfectly fine. Toasted, yeah, toasted. Lettuce, tomato, onion. That's the Holy Trinity. That's the mirepoix. Then I'm like black olives, pickles, cucumbers. I don't put the hot peppers on. And then I'm a yellow mustard guy. I found the hot peppers just kind of like, not bad, certainly. But I felt like I was getting them because I wanted to be a guy who was eating spicy food. But actually, it was performative, I guess is what I'm trying to say. When actually, they were just overpowering the otherwise well-balanced flavor of the sandwich. I would prefer if you did not die. But I'm not willing to do math to ensure that that happens. I don't know if I can do enough damage this turn. It's a little spicy. I feel like you start here, draw all your cards, we literally get there. Ooh. Stocks Maxers have introduced a new animal to describe trends. No more bull, no more bear. This is a kangaroo market. That's big for a me. I screwed it up. I had it all rehearsed in my head. That's big for a beast like me who profits from volatility. Big for a me is more like something you say to your friend when you're playing Wii Sports. One card. Huge. Take 13 damage, bro. Take 6 damage, bro. Get fetched on. We're gonna make it, but it is a little slow. Anyway, that's my Subway order. For those of you who are curious. Clip it. We got him, boys. Then, oh, ringing. I should have played Unleashed, bro. It's a big-ass sandwich. I'm sorry. Like, I know I don't care about the calorie count. A 6-inch sandwich is not big enough. Should it be? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it should be. Maybe everyone should be happy, too. But a 6-inch sandwich... If they didn't offer a 12-inch, I would probably be satisfied with the 6-inch. But because I know the 12-inch is right there, I'll never be satisfied unless I can have the full foot. You can only play one card. By the way, I found out recently, did you know, all of you people who are saying, did you know in Ireland they classified the bread as cake because it didn't have enough real nutrients in it, it had too much sugar? Did you know that that was actually a psyop by the Irish government because bread is taxed at a lower rate than cake? So they took Subway to court so that they could make the distinction that their bread was cake so that they could charge them more tax? Now, based, but at the same time, that doesn't mean the bread is cake. It's literally a tabling. It's a tabling. We want to transform a card into a soul. But did it have too much sugar? It has like the same amount of sugar as other bread at other sandwich places, man. Defends or goopy? If your turn... I do like Pale's Eye. Not true, go to a real deli. Real deli heads, when you show them the study that pastrami explodes your colon in 10 years. Fuck off, is what I'm trying to say. No, fuck dude, no. Still go for some pastrami, to be honest, but... Bread should have 0 sugar in it. It's made of sugar. It's made of sugar. The only thing in it is wheat. It's just wheat. And maybe some Italian herbs and cheeses. You know what? Extra energy from the 3rd turn onwards seems good. Open the schools, man. Get weakened. I own you. 18 block. Release them. Unleash them. They're not paying attention anyway. I'm not paying attention anyway, so I'm not gonna, like, leave them beholden to a double standard that I don't take responsibility for myself. That would be disingenuous. You know what? Sure, retain my hand. That's the play right there. It's got to be Necro Mastery. What are you on now? 16 life? We need even more. Guys, I got to go to the bathroom after this guy, which is devastating for a guy like me. That move is going to bring us I mean, we're going to lose a lot of time on that. I'm going to have to really speed up after that. I think I would prefer if you didn't die. But I do want you to tank as much damage as you possibly can so that the damage gets reflected to this guy. Oh no! He's leaving! He's leaving with my fetch, bro! We still make it, but it was close. Oh no, we don't make it! Oh, we make it! I'm not letting him take my fetch. Gretchen Wieners. What do you got for me? I gotta think about this in the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back, y'all. Don't say why we acting like a number one's never turned into a number two. I wasn't gone that long. I think we need a Grave Blast to bring back an Unleash to drastically increase the rate at which we do damage. We have a very unique type of run going on here. You know what? Let's keep this guy's health as high as possible because Unleash is the only thing that does any damage. Draw Unleash. The Madman actually did it. Unleash. Grave Blast. Unleash. Lower his strength, lower my strength. Don't transform anything into a soul. I like what we got. It's going to be Necro Mastery. It's going to be Pull Aggro. You're literally about to eat some dirt, bro. It's the same turn. 21 damage. That's for you, Dev KO. 21. Just keep summoning, bro. Finding Dory. Why is he taking no damage? I'm freaking out. Potion that makes an Alchemize free. Infinite money glitch. Yeah, don't even play the other strike. Oh, because the damage is going through his shield. That's incredible for us. Get stunned, bro. Literally horrible order. I don't want to talk about it. I need to know. Really? Mark Anthony posting? Something happened that at some point I lost which one. I forgot which one is Mark Anthony and which one's Mark Anthony. Which is just absolutely devastating. Do we want more? I think we might want more Osti attacks for sure. This path has 2 removal. I don't know. They're different guys. You're stoic posting? Excuse me, I'm not stoic posting. Who among us would call Mark Anthony a stoic? Or Mark Anthony? They both lost generational baddies. Am I right? This is a horrible fight, too. Pope John Paul III, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. You low-key died to this boss. This is just a fella. This ain't even a boss. Can we be so dead ass right now? Also, the more he hits me, the more he gets hurt. So, no, we don't. Cleopatra would love the Cookie Monster pants. You know, genuinely might be the realest thing that anyone's ever said in my chat. Didn't she just lay down on a daybed like all day? There's no shot that she was not Cookie Monster pants coated. I refuse to believe that she was not Cookie Monster pants coated. No way. Never want to see that strike again. She would love the Nightmare Before Christmas. There's absolutely no doubt about that. I know she would have like a Haunted Mansion tattoo. Which is cool, by the way. Okay, this first. Then this, and then attack him for 0. Literally, I just need you to do damage. Like, I need you to hit me so that... But I'm putting up too much block for you to even damage me. That's how useless you are, bro. Like, you can't hurt me. Because I'm too good. That's so sad. OC deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Literally, my will be done, bro. Whenever this will be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top. Yeah, bro. We need Necromastery as soon as possible, every single time. Cleo from 6 to 7! Yes, man! I really thought it would work on turn 1. Someone, Librarian, go back to when I asked about this in chat earlier. Someone, when I had the option for perfect fit earlier, someone typed, it works on the first turn as well. I swear it to you. Go back and find them. Please go back and find them. Fetch me, bro. Wait, no, first high five me. Then fetch me. Bro, where's my card? Where's my card? We never want to see this basic defend ever again. This is devastating because now it's only going to put 1 damage on enemies. Oh my god, where's my card? Where's my card, bro? That's not the one. I ain't the one, baby. We don't do that here. That's the one. Now you're cooked, lad. Could someone else be cooked? 22 damage? Yes. Grave blasted. Bring back a poke. Poke you to death. Make you lose your strength. We do need to get him banned. The problem is, any emote like that that's based on a video, I learned this from my errors with Plum Popcorn. It's really hard to guarantee that it has the right fidelity in GIF form. Yeah, like Plum Popcorn, I know what it is, but if you didn't know what it was, you would be looking at that like, what is this? I'm embarrassed by how that one worked out, honestly. And literally, like, we don't even need the block, bro, because you're just going to blow yourself up. It's Kelsey Plum eating popcorn. Well, you could probably gather that from the context clues, okay? We don't need bone shards. That's for explosive OST build. Three vulnerables really good, man. You need every single chat has it. Can I acquiesce what is in Twitch parlance? Literally, if you don't divine 6 times, you're not and I say this without a hint of irony, you're not a good streamer. Obviously, we want to... We got 2 divinations left. Obviously, we want a rare card. Obviously, we don't want a curse. Obviously, we do want a potion. 20 gold, a flex potion. Mazalet's gift, we don't care about any of those. We do care about oddly smooth stone. And we do care about squeeze, bro. 25 damage, 5 additional damage for every other OST attack. Well worth a curse. Mummified hand! 45 damage right off the top. Can't resist me, Mr. Powers. Strength doesn't affect OST's. Strength doesn't affect OST, guys. Fuck it, we literally ball. I found it. It was Zebra Chemo. Perfect fit works on first hand. I'm sorry, they gotta pay the price. You already know what I'm about to say, man. Osti's alive. How much health? He's got some health. 10 damage. Next ethereal you play costs 0. He ain't the one, baby. Why is Librarian a narc? I think because it's funny. Librarian does have a little bit of Randall energy. I don't think anyone would dispute that. But like when you're the teacher, it's kind of nice to have a Randall, I guess. Perfect amount of HP here. Did you ever beat A20 and Slay the Spire 1? Look at what they're doing to me, man. They hate me. Is it even a question that I beat? Yeah, oh no, I haven't beaten Ascension 20 and Slay the Spire 1. I haven't beaten it today. Perfect amount of damage. I was really asking? Brother. I was probably the first person to ever do it. $55 damage with another 10 damage. With another 5 damage. Wait, that's exactly 70, bro. Huge. Summon 9 exhaust. Well worth it for a guy like me. It's the worst first hand I've seen in my entire life. It's a criminal first hand. You dump this because it does nothing. Play an Alchemize. Apply 33 Doom. Okay, well, obviously 33 Doom is incredible. Take as little damage as... Oh! It's the first time anyone's ever said artifact lol, and I haven't laughed. Oh, man. That's hard. That's a tough one to stomach. But yeah, I cleared A20. I've cleared it on 3 different ships, man. How many Disney cruises have you beaten A20 on? Probably 1 or 2, if I had to guess. Destroyed. Guys, the run's not going fast enough. Wait, we got 29 minutes to get through Act 3. We can totally do that. You say that like it's normal to go on a Disney cruise? It's normal as fuck, bro. Every time I'm on a Disney cruise, I see lots of people. I'm surrounded by people when I'm on them. They ain't normal? Brother, they for some reason, God love them, but for some reason, they seem to have a really hard time figuring out how the elevators work. And it's like, my mind is boggled every time because I'm like, they just go up and down. You press the direction you need to go, which I guess that may need some explanation. You press the direction that you need to go, and then you get in and you press the button where your room is. And then when the doors open, you see if it's the floor with your room. And if it's not the floor with your room, you stay on the elevator. That's it. We win these. Literally, though, we win these. That's not just Disney cruises, it's every cruise. I guess they just got a big, like, Bellingham contingent. A lot of Bellingham cruisers. And it bothers me when I see them with, like, the silver, gold, platinum, or pearl lanyards, too. Because I'm like, you've been on a lot of these, man. You forgot how elevators work in the interim period? Just seems kind of crazy to me. I don't even think we want to snap. I recognize that it does improve the damage that our ult does, but we just don't need it, man. Powers make something else free. When you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 block. Have you tried helping them? Sometimes I do, but usually they're too busy yelling at their kids. They're usually saying something like, Jackson, come here! Want this. 1 week, we want summon then. I want to fetch. I want to fetch a power. It didn't work. I want to draw cards. Didn't work. I want to dance macabre to hit high 5. Okay, it worked, and now I don't know what to say. Squeeze is like a non-negotiable card. But I'm going to negotiate. Because I think this turn actually... You know what? Perfect turn for an energy potion. Summon 9. We still haven't played our power that makes like the damage also go on you. Finally got it. This is a big turn. I'm not going to say we're unkillable, because I think that that's ridiculous, but I think we're in a much better spot now that we played our good cards. Sometimes you got to think this through. Obviously, we could bring back Squeeze. I feel like it's a... Certainly start here. Seance does nothing, which I think is awesome. Yeah. I'll Grave Blast to Squeeze. And then we shuffle Squeeze back into our deck. Please. Well, we did, but we just didn't draw it. That was the part I forgot to mention. We're deflecting like no damage, so I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna play a Frantic Escape. We're gonna make it, man. Because we're definitely gonna draw Squeeze here. This one's gonna sting. A Squeeze, a Doom, and some blocks might help. Oh, please, please, please Squeeze. Oh, I might die. I might die. No, I'm not gonna die. Literally, there's 6. This is so perfect. There's 6 cards. One of them kills, and you draw 5 cards a turn. Potion me? What do you think the potion would do here, my friend? Literally, we draw 6 cards as well. Get owned. We take those, we make those. You play a soul, summon 1. It literally makes another card free. Which is the only reason I think that we have to play it. You don't play ethereal cards. Why is it so wet and cold out there? You're telling me, man. I mean, we have the best weather in the country usually, but it's been a little crazy. Forbidden Grimoire. At the end of combat, you may remove a card from your deck. Transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. If I'm being honest... we transform all of our strikes. Melancholy, Parse, and Hang. I think they're all bad for us, but strikes are horrible. Always take full arts. I legit thought you were from Dance Chat. Dance Macabre is a power. This is huge. You definitely play Poke. Now the question is there a way? Is there a way? Is there a way to guarantee it? We don't need to play Devour Life. Devour Life is not necessary to play. So, you play Pull Aggro, and then it either hits Squeeze, which is great, or it hits Devour Life, which hits Squeeze. It's that simple, bro. Goodbye. That felt awesome. Second, we Afterlife for sure. 28 damage on the board right now. $20 damage on the 20 damage. I don't mind at all, bro. What did he even say? He was just being like a 12-year-old brain in a grown man's body. I think he said, "Oh boy," and please, it's not me saying "oh boy." Get out of my face. I never want to see you again. It's not me saying "oh boy," okay? So don't get that twisted. It's them saying "oh boy." They said, "Oh boy, another full Slay the Spire 2 stream because NL's too small-brained for eugenics." No, bro. It's not because I'm too small-brained for eugenics. One second, what were we talking about? Which is fucking funny. Well, the reason it offends me is not because it's wrong. The reason it offends me is because they're talking about video games. Which, at some point, you just gotta say, at your age, man... Still, at your age, Osti deals 6 damage when he hits an enemy this turn, summon 3. It's that simple. I can't give you Mummified Hand, but I can give you a Potion of Doom for a relic. The Mugenics people are greedy. I didn't say, I don't even want to get involved with it, okay? Here's the thing. The reason it's annoying is because you don't have to pit 2 goats against each other. I don't really think we need Calcify, to be honest. We want to cut a debt. You could be playing Mugenics right now and Slay the Spire too, for that matter, instead of like wanting to get into an argument about which one's better and which one's worse. But I know that if you're, sorry, I was going to say loser. If you're not awesome, if your life is not incredible, playing video games is the second best thing you could do. The best thing you could do is just constantly be in a never-ending argument about video games. You know what? Storing potions for the boss seems like the play. Did you read my Discord message? What's happening? I read your Discord message. It said, I hope you have a great day. That's a very nice message. Free hang. 1/5. Honestly, we summon so we take no damage. That's simple. I think... this is the best way that this could have conceivably gone for us. No, it's not. We don't get to play Sentry mode, bro. Wait, but we take no damage anyway. That's awesome. You could be this dude for Halloween? Bro, I'm this dude every day. Wait, are you talking about me or are you talking about... Who are you talking about? Would be nice to do some damage. I literally almost turned my best card into a soul. Gun guy, excuse me, Justin Stream is that away. Okay? Gun guy, yeah, you seem to be confused. Justin Stream is over here, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me, I got some work to do. Sick 'em and squeeze, bro. Keep the change. That was literally right at his stream. Yes, the subathon is still going. Huge. That means there's still a chance we could play some CS2 this week. Necromastery on the first turn! All the other cards suck. That's okay, we draw more. It hits Dance Macabre. Brave Warden. Okay. That was such awful order, but we weren't punished. That's crazy. Chat, can I say something? They need to invent laser hair removal for your face. Now, before everyone jumps on me for this one, I haven't finished talking. But it keeps you at a 5 o'clock shadow or like a few days of stubble. Instead of removing all of the hair for your face. From your face, I should say. You can just get it lasered and then also get a tattoo. Wait. That's interesting, man. That's not a bad idea. Gain 18 block. I don't want to gain 18 block because I want you to take like 23 damage. I guess I'll summon. You're only going to take 6 damage off of this, which is like nothing, bro. What am I doing? What the heck am I doing? Wait, every time we play a soul, we summon. Turning our whole deck into souls is actually good, man. Are you proud of me, Kronos? I feel like I'm learning something here. Oh, a dance macabre. A dance macabre that hits a squeeze. Let's maximize our chances. Life goes on. Enjoy taking 24 damage, bro. Will they give you laser in your nose? Honestly, that might be like a $1 billion idea. I wouldn't give that away for free. That might be the wave, man. Any other millennials here? You guys think it's crazy that we're living in like a sideburnless world? Anytime you watch a movie from the 2000s and there's a fellow with sideburns, I'm like, damn. This movie must take place in the mid-2000s. Like, back when I was a teenager, everyone had sideburns. Thank God they're gone. Buddy, they're gonna come back. You know that, right? This isn't your first rodeo. This ain't your first trip around the sun. They're gonna come back. Seance on a defend. And then a defend. And then a sentry mode and a bodyguard. We're still taking a lot of damage, though. 2027 Mungo Jerry. Imagine, man. Literally playing my cards in the worst order you could ever play them in. Type of shit that have you going in the summertime where the weather is hot. Should bring back the Jason Schwartzman Bob from I Heart Huckabees. Wait! We all need to start wearing our hair like that one dude with the Beatles cut from The Big Bang Theory. Can I say something? Why is this guy so fucking tough? Our hair? Well, I don't know. I'm not on Reddit anymore, so I don't understand the joke, I guess. A soul for a soul? For a seance? For a soul? Hit him? Get him banned? Quick summon would still go crazy. Quick afterlife would go crazy. I mean, there's an r/bald. There's got to be an r/hair, right? Just makes sense. Hear me out here. Greatest dirge of the century. Fetch. Soul. Melancholy. Soul. Soul. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll play another soul. So what's the win condition on this one? I'm thinking that the win condition on this one is Osti gets to 120 HP and then let him get hit once. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll play it. And I'm thinking we'll soul. 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 Transform a card into our deck into a soul. Wait, dude, this actually works. It works. I'm outscaling you. I literally don't care if you do any damage to me ever. Plus, you're dead. Me, gun to my head, name 3 South Korean cities. Jinju, Daegu, no! Ulsan. Yeah. There's other ones. Jeju City. Downgrade 2 cards, upgrade 4 cards. Duplicate your deck, receive bad luck. Yeah, I definitely don't think we're going to be doing that. That sounds crazy. Bro, they upgraded one of the cards they downgraded. That's a huge dub for a guy like me. Thank you so much. You've saved my life. 24 damage. You're doing 26 damage. We transform our basics, that's right. Then we unleash a fellow who's going to be buffed next turn. Lower your strength. 19 damage, we're chilling. As a barista, I've noticed Koreans always order iced Americanos. Interesting. Is this how I find out I'm South Korean? That's awesome. You gotta go next. Now, I don't just want to play the hits, but those of you who have been around for a long time are gonna know why I get... Huge. Iced Americanos instead of regular Americanos. Do you even need me to say it? Do you even need me to say it? I will say, if anyone, does anyone in here run a bespoke coffee shop, like a nice little cafe that you can go spend some time in? I do think it's a little bit messed up. And I know you think we're all stupid. You think we're all idiots. Iced drinks should not carry a surcharge. It should not be 50 or 75 cents extra to get an iced drink. Because yes, you having to have ice does cost money, but when you put ice in the drink, it soaks up volume, so you have to use less coffee and less other ingredients. It should come out in the wash. And if it doesn't come out in the wash, you run the business, bro. You run the business. Don't pass that on to your customer and act like we're naive. Makes me sick, man. Nah, it's chill, but like, figure it out. Get him banned. And I'm not getting the app. We've already been through this, though. This is a great day for me. Bodyguard, defend, dance macabre, devour life. They love me. Literally, I will use a fire potion to make it happen. The business defender is logged on. You got me backwards. This is the one time I haven't been to business defender. Most of the time, you would have clocked me supremely, but this time you're out of line. No, don't say business offender. That's that technically on paper that reads okay, but when you say it out loud, it sounds like it has another connotation to it, like you should be on some kind of list. One second, I'm too busy running this town. Dude, this deck is actually awesome. Are you guys willing to admit I'm better at this game than you? Be so fucking for real with me. And look at this, I got a handful of potions to deal with. I don't even know what this fella does, man. Not that that's likely to matter too much. We'll go... I mean, we know the plays, man. He will know our ways as if born to them. The real question is, what do you duplicate? I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to try to duplicate it anyway, because it's a huge summon. Oh my god. All enemies lose 2 times that much HP as well. Oh! Oh, baby. It does exactly what it says on the tin. Definitely this. Please hit Grave Blast. It didn't. That's okay. Oh no, bro. You're about to nuke your queen, man! I was about to triple my block. Bro, that's devastating. Did it not work? Am I freaking out? We need a big summon. We can do that. Without a doubt, you draw 3 cards off this. You need to play Devour Life. You need to play Dance Macabre. Oh, this is pretty solid, man. He's gonna die, dude. I don't know if we're gonna play many other Osty attacks. You're not bound. That's huge. Triplicate block. More souls. Oh, we're gonna play a lot of Osty attacks. Get ready for this. Sick 'em. Strike 'em. Soul 'em. Soul 'em. Poke 'em. Soul 'em. Wipe 'em. Dirge. Dirge does nothing here. Make you lose strength anyway. I don't really know what you do. 3 by 5? Horrible news for you, bro. I'm literally the type of guy that might just play some blocks because you're not doing anything anyway. Easily play a soul in a situation like this. No need. No need to take damage. So what are we doing? We're literally waiting until we get something like Dirge. Yeah, I mean, Squeeze does do 93 damage, don't get me wrong. But we could play Squeeze in the future. It's a perfect Dirge turn. By getting a huge Dirge out there, this is literally like a battery that blocks for 44, but also is going to reflect that 2x back at the boss, man. So we keep it up. Keep playing souls into souls. Into souls. Into souls. Into another Dirge. Bro, you're hitting yourself. You're hitting yourself. You play your soul into a fetch. Into a soul. You probably should play a Sick'em, to be honest. Get a Sick'em out there. Into a soul. And you're just doing this until you draw another Dirge. This time we did not draw Dirge. That's a little devastating. I guess we'll have to do 105 damage to you instead. Damn. That's a big boy. I'm not killing you this turn. I want you to get even bigger, bro. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. No, I gotta get out of here. Okay. That being said, we will play Sick'em. Then a soul. Soul on top of that. And just a Dirge to finish it off. Oh no, I forgot to play attacks. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, Necrobinder's kind of awesome. Die, monster. Not this to please a different amount of damage this time. Break the curse. Yes! Anyway, for now, thanks for watching. Kate's not going to be live today. She's not live right now. We had kind of like a surprise. My daughter had a day off from school, essentially. But I will send you over to Justin. But first, I just want to check and make sure that he's still live. He is live and he's playing Counter-Strike. I will send you over there. He is live and he's playing Counter-Strike. I will send you over there.
I know
He
what
is
I
live.
said.
See you tomorrow, everyone. Thanks for another great Slay the Spire stream. Goodbye. I did it. I did what I always do. I accidentally put my wife's Twitch channel instead of my friend Justin's Twitch channel. All right, good night, y'all.